some of this. Boy, we got an early start today. It's still dark. Can't see nothing. What's up, Possum? Happy Thanksgiving! Stuart! Woo! It's dark out. I'm a little early. I might have left a little too early today. Nancy Drew, good morning! Happy Thanksgiving! It is the turkey day! A little chilly. I guess my boat will warm up eventually here. I think it's going to be sunrise soon. I hope I didn't leave too early. It's a little chilly. I got my coat though, it's alright, I got two coats. I got a sweatshirt and a coat. I feel like I left too early. I think sunrise is at like 8:30. On the hunt, what's up? Thank you for membership, thank you for support. I got the turkey. I got the goose and the turkey. It's a celebration. I can't see nothing outside. Darkness. I got my bow light on though, look. That's it. That's what we got around here in Alaska. Total darkness. The darkness is upon us. Gladys and a monsoon! Thank you so much, Gladys! Wish I had more coffee, I'm gonna need it. It's cold, cold, cold. Thank you, everyone. We're here. We're fishing. Well, we're not fishing yet. We're gonna fish. I set the alarm clock an hour earlier. I don't know what happened. It's totally dark out here. 1 hour is all the difference, I guess. 1 hour, and Holly didn't come with me, so I'd have to wait for Holly. Next thing you know, we're like 2 hours early to work. Put the car keys up there. It's a Canadian goose and a wild turkey. Turkey I shot in Virginia. I'm not sure where I got the goose feather from. Probably Virginia too. I knew they'd come in handy one day. I got this. I knew those feathers would be handy for something. Actually, I save them for fletching arrows. They're primary wing feathers. They work for arrows. That's right. Strip this part of the feather and then make the arrow. That's what it's for. If you didn't know, now you know. Goose and turkey are both ideal. Most arrows are fletched with turkey feathers. They're the white, the domesticated feather, but this is the wild turkey right here. We got the Christmas goose and the Thanksgiving turkey. And the glacier shark all together. We should get some views today of people checking in to try to figure out what the hell is going on here. I have the feathers! You can't buy these at Walgreens, or where you go, Michael's. Yeah, you don't get these ones at Michael's. You gotta go out in the woods. I think I see gray light coming. I hope I do. I hate it when I leave too early and I'm out there in the dark. It doesn't serve any purpose at all. Are you Alaskan furry? No! Does that look like fur to you? I'm gonna take flight. Watch out, we're taking off. Oh, this one's loose. Oh no! My feather is askew. That was perfectly aligned. There we go. They're akimbo. It's still dark. Wyatt, I can't work yet. It's pitch black out. When it gets light, I should be on that reef. I'm gonna go that shallow reef on the bar. First light, I'm gonna be dragging those big spoons over that shallow spot. See if anybody's home. It's not too far from town. It's probably like an hour out. So 6:56. I'm going slow on purpose. I'm only going 4.7 knots because I don't want to beat the sunrise. Oh, good morning, Karen! The poo has already started. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for the text. I saw your text this morning. I was just waking up, you know. Getting my coffee and my shower. I was watching anything. He cut out on us. Thank you so much. F350, big one. I can see where I'm going. I got a GPS and I got a big light on my bow in case there's like a boat with no lights on or a big giant tree in the water or like land. All those things are stuff that appears in my headlight. When I look out at the water right now, I don't really see anything. It looks black, but if there's something out there, the light reflects off of it. I could use a bigger light. Guys like those big sodium lights, you know, with the big yellow, orange colored light. They get huge ones and it illuminates in front of their vessel so they can see every little anything. But I've got like a 24-inch bar, LED bar. It was like $375. Pretty good light. It works. Sometimes they do quite a bit. Once the fish start biting, and they're really biting, and there's other boats after them, we'll leave in the dark so we can be there at first light. A lot of people won't get up early. You can get the early fish, and yeah, if you want to catch fish, you go so you can fish all day. Especially right now, there's only like 5 hours of daylight, so you got to be there all day. Thank you, Karen! We got a lot of hearts going on. Jiminy Cricket, 52,000. What is that even? 500,000 lumens? 52,000. I don't know. That's a lot of lumens, whatever it is. We ought to rig up our Kajiki squid with some heavy leader. Put that out there today. Woo! 525,000 lumens. What the heck are you working on? Your bark blowing machine? You gotta see the inside, you x-raying through steel with that thing? You gonna get a light? Yeah, I see a little glimmer of light on the horizon. It's just starting to peek out. A lot of times I'll be dragging my feet because I don't want to be out in the ocean in the dark, and then next thing I know, it's daggone. I missed, you know, a half hour of daylight out there. I wish I had more coffee. kind of a serious predicament that we're in here. Not enough coffee. Woo-wee! We get closer to fishing, I'm gonna put the pole up for what they're gonna bite on. They were biting that big spoon really well last time we were out here. That's interesting to me. We're going right back to that shallow spot. I'm gonna set my gear even shallower today so I don't hit the bottom. I'm gonna set my floats at 45 feet deep. I think it's gonna be low tide, I'm not sure. Retired Rick, what's up? Everybody subscribe to Retired Rick. It's fine, it's a little chilly. Feel a little brisk on the face, but it's okay. It's not real cold. It's probably like 28 degrees. Not too bad. I had to rub a little frost off the Starlink this morning. Defrost. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll get some today. Killian caught 2 yesterday, and he said he lost a big one, and he had like one that was 26 inches, and a bunch of shakers. There was a lot more activity on the other side of the bay, but he still only got 2 fish. Wilson's alright. He's down there sleeping. I wish I had more coffee. My stove's out. I can't make more coffee. Once my engine warms up, it'll warm up in here and won't be able to see my breath anymore. Oh, Michael Henderson, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for support. Thank you for membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're here. It's still dark. Sunlight is starting to peek over the horizon, though. The gray light, well, not gray light, but some signs of the sun are coming around the horizon. Yeah, that Folgers is pretty strong, isn't it? I haven't seen Michael in a long time. Been working hard, I guess. Only come on the holiday. Maybe wait for me to catch something. It's been terrible fishing. It's been terrible. Yeah, Killian found some signs of life on the other side. That's good. I don't like to go over there. I really don't. It's really far. It's like 18-mile run. You're all 18 miles from getting back in behind any kind of rock to hide behind. That's far out. It's good to have some other boats over there too. It's really spooky when you're by yourself out there. Happy Turkey Day! It's pouring right now, that's for sure, Wyatt. Tighten up my headdress. There we go. Make sure we don't lose our ears. Yeah, I'm getting more fishing. That's happening. Have you used the coho killer spoon? I got this little guy around here. I got a little one around here somewhere. Yeah, they're too small. The problem with the coho killer spoon is it's too small to carry my hook. I need a big enough hook to drag them in. I'm not playing with these fish, man. I can't drag them in with that. You're basically running a hook at that point, which they do bite hooks, but they prefer black hooks. I don't know. I got a skinny G around here somewhere. The skinny G is basically the same thing, it's just a tiny bit bigger. 6/0, smallest I use. Some guys will use a 5/0. I've experimented with 5/0. I'm fishing for big fish. They'll eat a 5-inch spoon just fine. This is a small spoon. This is what that's considered very small in this job. It already catches too many little tiny fish with that as it is. They're not on needlefish anyway. There hasn't been any number of needlefish around for quite a while. I guess there was a few last spring, but it'd be better if there was needlefish. Not. Hello, 785907 Chad Thomas. What's up? They get out of the shallows and oh, the poo is flying again. Woo! Hold on, let me drop my poles real quick. I'll be back. Feathers got knocked askew there. Oh no, did we break a feather? We'll clean that out there. How do they go? Like this? There we go. Alright, the poles are deployed. I think it's good weather. Killian said it was good weather. You can't really trust Killian's weather report though. We'll see. Dawn is coming, but it's not here yet. I can see a little light on the horizon at 7:08. Probably be lighted up the fish at 8 o'clock. About 30 minutes out of the spot. Going real slow. Saving fuel, that's what we're doing. Saving fuel, a little bit quieter than usual. Getting to the stream. It's a Thanksgiving special. Well, I wonder if I got any. Look, I got a trout magnet head in there. What's that? I mean, a trout bobber. But they bite that if I put it behind a flasher with a hook on it. I gotta drag that, then bite it. Let the link grab and bite it. They say it's not a good bullet for grizzly bears, but it's because they say it won't penetrate far enough to kill a bear. Thanks for 21 likes. Man, we gotta slow down. Or go somewhere farther out. It's still dark. How long from the horizon turning white until it gets light enough to fish? Look at this. This is all I got right now. We're getting close, right? That's not too far off. It's starting to get light a little bit. Oh, chilly. What's that? Let's start a poll for the 10 people in here. Here we go. It's like Final Jeopardy. What the heck is going on? Oh, let's start the poll. Yeah, I didn't start it. I'm like, why isn't anybody voting? Oh, it's about 32 degrees. Scottish kayak angler, what's up? We have 4 votes that I'm gonna catch a keeper today. I did not get any keepers yesterday. Killian got 2. No, we got 25% for no, but I'm going to a better spot today than yesterday, I think anyway. We hope. Maybe I'll just skip Thanksgiving. Stay out here. I'll go out where Killian's at. Oh my goodness. We got 75% yes, 25% no. Can't drag it down to this spot. Aha! Perfecto. Aha! The water is 148 feet deep where I am right now. I'm gonna fish at like 60 feet of water about, on average. 60 to 80 feet is where I'll be fishing. Dave Logan, thank you so much. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for membership. Thank you for support. We need lots of support. It's been so slow. It's been so slow. I'm getting ready to quit fishing and go to the river. Go steelhead fishing. Hopefully the river doesn't freeze over. Then I'll have to go ice fishing. But that's the good thing about my Starlink Mini is it's mobile. I can take it with me. Take it off this boat, plug it into my battery. I got a big battery for it. Do something. I'll keep fishing. Seems like a real light wind right now. It's good. Or I hope so too. Haven't seen any big ones. Killian caught a big one yesterday. He said he got a 15-pounder yesterday. My propane is out. I'm out of propane. I got nothing. I got water. Adam Weiss, what's up? Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving. Has anybody started eating turkey yet? It's turkey day. We're gonna eat lots of turkey. I had turkey last night. I already started. We cooked our own turkey. Ghostbusters, what's up? We're here, Ghostbusters. Thanks for coming back. Good to see you again. Thank you very much. Titsby. Yeah, I can't see the water. I don't like it. It always makes me uneasy when I can't see like what I'm getting into. I'm seeing a little bit of tiny waves in front of me. I don't like it. Now we have a Captain Fupa. What's next? We'll be here all day. We'll be here tomorrow too and Saturday. I think. I don't know. Maybe it won't be good. I heard the weather was going to go downhill tomorrow. That's what JK was telling me earlier in the week. Not far enough because it's not light yet. Probably another 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I'm going as slow as I can. I can even pull it back. I'm at like idle. My boat does 4.9 at idle. And 6 knots at full power. Not really full power, but cruising 6 knots. We'll just ease on out here now. Ease on out. Actually, I've caught fish a little bit longer. It needs to get a little bit lighter, but it doesn't really have to be full light to catch fish. I prefer it to be light enough I can see what I'm doing when I walk to the pit and when I'm putting the hooks out, like putting the bait on and stuff. I usually draw around 3 knots. 2.5 to 3 knots. There's a lot of current right now out there. The other day I was out here, I was doing like 5 knots going to the west and then 1.8 knots coming back to the east. You want your flashes to turn around like something like that. When you bring the gear in, you can see the flasher. You want it to go about like that. If it's going like this, I mean, they'll bite that too. But it's better to have it about like. And if you use bait, you might even want it to go a little bit slower so they can get a good smell of the bait, get a good look at it. Lures a little bit faster so they can't see it as well. Oh yeah, you see the light out the back window? Good. I see it too in the reflection. That's nice. We got installed the LED light last night, yesterday afternoon while we weren't catching anything. Man, it was slow yesterday. I went up the bay because there was a bunch of herring up there and birds, and I got 2 nice fish last time I went up there. I went up there yesterday. It was dead. I mean, I didn't even get nothing up there. And I'm all going out where the birds are and stuff. Like, what is going on? There's a bunch of herring. And then I saw the killer whales. There was killer whales up there. So I'm like, oh, okay. I see. We got whales. Oh, thanks. 350 guy. 350 big board. Yeah, that's a good one. Malachi 316. It's interesting that Malachi 316 is so good, nobody talks about it. They want to talk about John 316. That's, I guess, the main point. But Malachi is a reassurance for those who read John 316 that it'll work out. I'm not the expert. Boat's not going to warm up very fast at this rate, going so slow, idling. Should probably put my stabilizers out. It's a little bumpy here. I'm getting there, Bob. I'll be there. Maybe one day I retire there. I kind of like California now. I have a hankering for I can see myself living in Southern California. Maybe we can work that out. I'd probably end up dying on this stupid boat right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here for the duration. Let's get out for vacation. This is where it's at when the glaciers start. Alaska. I'm in Alaska on a boat. Sun is rising, starting to. Yeah, right. I'm not putting it on my hook. See sea lion will probably bite it. It's too big. We got the goose. I got the this goose and the turkey. I save them for the arrow fletching. I got them around. Figure it'd be a good Thanksgiving look. My wife said, "You can't do that. The natives will get upset." I am native. Can't get upset now. Danny Blazer, thank you for coming in. I hope it's not rough out there. Killian's like, it's gonna be nice. Like he said, Killian said smooth, slick. He said slick and flat, and I'm seeing 2 foot and ripples. I got some major ripples happening here. I don't appreciate it. I also don't appreciate the fact that I can't see what I'm getting into. I don't like going out on the ocean and you can't see. I want to see out there, like sometimes you go out and there's a black line, and that black line is all the wind, and the wind makes the water rough, and from a distance it looks black. And then when you get out there, it's like, I can just take a pass on that. I don't like, sometimes if you go out in the dark and you can't see, it's like all of a sudden you're just in it. It's not good. So we're going nice and slow. It's getting light out. Another half hour, I'll be able to see what's going on. I need to get one of those 365 cameras. I'll have to clean up around the boat and the back deck because it's a total wreck around here, but that'd be cool. People would like to see that, I'm sure. Randy, Steven, hello, Randy. Thank you for coming. Yeah, that Route 50 bridge is really good in December, Bob. It's like premium time right there. They start biting around Halloween, and then they stop biting after Christmas. It starts to get real difficult, but right now it should be good. I don't know. I haven't fished there in a long time. I bet it's still happening though. Miguel Gonzalez, hello. Happy Thanksgiving from Alaska. Thank you for support, Karen. Thank you for membership. Thank you so much. You too, Bob. Thank you for membership. Thank you for support. Anything is possible. If you guys didn't know, you can go to Anything is Possible, and he has a lot of fishing content. That's how I start my morning off. I see Bob trying to catch fish. He's been catching more fish than me lately. Oh, Miguel Gonzalez! Let me do this. Oh. I've been doing lots of fishing and no catching. Yesterday was devastating. Today we're going to go out to the ocean entrance. It should be better. Can't be any worse, that's for sure. We'll catch at least a bunch of bottom fish and stuff, I bet. And at times, even those fish don't bite. You didn't catch anything today, Bob? What did you catch today? You get a couple of panfish or what? Catch anything on those big live baits? Oh, my feathers are stabbing me in the head. Oh, Mr. Hogan! Thank you so much! Get these things properly adjusted. LMW. Defenders. I like them too. I got them because I'm telling myself I got some wood. I got some bow staves in the attic. You know, I got some Osage orange and some white ash. And I plan to make some wood bows with them. I made wood bows before. And I can fletch my own wooden arrows. We got good arrow wood here. We got Sitka spruce, very good for making arrows. Then I got my own feathers. I shot this turkey. I think I shot it with a muzzle loader in Virginia a long time ago. And I think I shot the goose with a bow, actually, in Virginia. I think there was a goose. I'm not sure. Last time I remember killing a goose, I shot it with a bow out of a canoe. It was not very good at hiding, and it was like thinking that I wasn't going to shoot it, but I did. During bow season in Virginia. Well, that's okay. It'll be okay. I'm sure they get a different crowd in here today. I'm only half white, so I can do whatever I want. But I'm not black. I can't do black. I can't do black jokes, but I can do the feather thing. Who's that senator that they call it Pocahontas? I bet she would get in trouble for this. The solid color is a goose. The Canadian goose. Bob's companion that's been plucked. I done plucked it. Yeah, I don't know either. It's the algorithm. They're keeping me down, man. The oppressive YouTube system. I'm being shadow banned. It's a conspiracy. They're spraying me with chemicals on the airplane too. What else are they doing? They're microwaving me with that tower. It's all a conspiracy. Find some tinfoil. I can put a tinfoil hat on too. I didn't know I'm not going to catch anything. They figured out that Winter Kings is no good. But that's only a matter of time before something breaks loose here. The guy with a toilet seat, I know. That's ridiculous. I haven't seen the skateboard ride. Oh, the guy with the skateboard. What is that? There is something with a skateboard, isn't there? He rides the skateboard on his belly, right? He's got like a big skateboard and then he just like paddles around on the sidewalk, right? He must have the camera in his mouth or something. I don't know. I have seen the skateboard guy. You know which one that has a lot of views is that one where it's like underwater and it's got the little tongs and then they come up and grab the seafood and it's like over and over again the tongs grab the black sea cucumber and then grabs the colorful scallop and like it must be in an aquarium or something. They just over and over. They have like 7,000 people in there at all times. I'm guilty of watching it myself. Oh yes. Some of the kids from church came up and asked me, this little girl came up and she goes, "Are you a YouTuber?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess so." She goes, "Are you famous?" I'm like, "No." She was confused by that. They're like, why would you do it if you're not gonna be famous? I don't know. It's a side hustle. I'm trying to build my brand. Buy Glacier Shark stuff. Come on. Fill the Christmas shopping carts to the brim. I have new merchandise. I'm gonna sell some lures. That's my plan. I'm gonna get some lures. I'll get some lures ready. We're gonna sell some salmon tackle. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, one day, hey, I have property in Virginia. That's the real thing. I have a property in Virginia. There's 3 ponds and a creek on the property. And the ponds have fish, like lots of them. So get ready. One day I'll be building there and you guys can come fish in the ponds. Private farm ponds in central Virginia. And then I'll go to the Route 50 bridge. You go to the ponds, I'll go to the 50 bridge. I don't even fish in them anymore. One of them has like huge monster bass in it. I seen one bass come out of it, it was like 10 pounds. I didn't catch it. Somebody else caught it. Somebody didn't even know how to fish. They, and I gave them the lure too. I gave them, it was the Rebel crayfish, the little one with the blaze orange belly. And the guy didn't even know. His name was Skylar. I remember his name was Skylar. He was a friend of a friend, and he was fishing with us at my farm pond. And he cast it out, and he's like, oh, I got one. And I caught like a huge bass that was like an honest 8-pounder. One of the biggest bass I'd ever caught. I just caught it. He goes, it's bigger than yours. I'm like, no way. I walk over there and look. He was like fighting, and then he just walked backwards up. He walked backwards up in the woods and dragged it up onto the bank. I go over there, and it is so huge. It was like unbelievable how big it was. I can't even show you in the screen. It was like that big around, and then it was like that long. And it was 10 pounds. And he goes, oh, I got it. I'm like, well, he goes, I want to keep it. I'm like, well, you can keep it, but you have to have it stuffed, and it's gonna cost $15 an inch, you know, so it'll be like, I don't know, $300, or you can let it go. And he's like, I'll let it go. So we put it back in the water. It was a big one. You're close to Virginia? Well, I got it. It's not yet. We're still working out the details of the stupid will, man. And then I don't have any money right now. I'm so broke. Every day I go without catching fish, the more broke I get. Thank God I married a government employee. Hey, what's up, Tex? These fish will come through. They're coming. But they're not really biting right now. Killian got some action on the other side of the bay, so that's a good sign. Usually they hit over there first. There's usually always some fish over there. The Tom Rubber Halgramite, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember the biggest flounder I ever seen. I lost a really big one, but the biggest one I've ever seen, like on the dock, was on the 50 bridge, and there was this tourist guy. Like, I had everything. I had all the tackle figured out. I had the fancy bobbers. I went and caught the live bait with the cast net. You know, I had these beautiful mullet in my live well, and this tourist guy comes out. He had all the stuff from the bait shop at the foot of the bridge, brand new, and he had like a bag of frozen mullet. And I'm like, dude, I'll give you some of this live bait. You know, I had some flounder on the stringer, some nice ones, and he's like, no, it's all right. I got this bait. And he put it on like a bluefish rig. He had like the corks. I remember they were lime truce colored corks with the big bluefish hook. And he hooked like half a dead mullet. I don't even know what he did with the dead mullet. He had frozen mullet. I'm like, whatever, you do you, man. I'm trying to help the guy. Well, like 15 minutes later, he's all, oh. And I see his rod bent over. He doesn't have a net, but I had the bridge net, so I went over there with the bridge net. He had a huge flounder. It was like over 10 pounds. It was huge. It was huge. It ate that frozen mullet on the bluefish rig under the bobber. It's like, caught one that big. This guy comes from Pennsylvania, you know, with his trout vest on. He didn't even have a trout vest. I think he was just in a t-shirt. It was like a big guy. He had a green bobber, a big green bobber, and a green bluefish rig. Like, what the hell out of here, man? The trout wasn't big enough. Embroidery business! Oh, cool. Yeah, some hats. I put some new merchandise up. I was doing the merchandise last night. I'm like, this is so, I was getting so mad at the software. Like, this is so, I want software I can edit the picture. And I was like, no, you have to pre-edit the picture. I'm like, she's gonna work on it today, I think she said. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Yeah, nobody's got feathers like this. There has never been a feather like this on YouTube, I guarantee you. It's one of a kind. No one's ever done this. With a visor, a turkey feather, and a goose, it's guaranteed. I'd save a short so we can remember for next Thanksgiving, so I don't forget. How do we top this? Oh, I could get some deer antlers for Christmas and a red nose. Hopefully nobody will shoot me through the window of my boat. There's a lot of deer hunters out right now in the Yakutat. It's the last week of deer season. It ends the last day of November. They don't let us hunt very much. There's not very many deer. What's up, Matt? Okay, see you later. We're getting closer. Still taking my time. I guess I could bump it up a little bit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw my stabilizers out. This will just take a second. Let me stabilize the boat. We're gonna go over the finger bar here. Take the boat out of gear. That's the whole point of, I don't want to run my stabilizers over. That's almost happened a bunch of times. Hold on. We're getting there. Wow, sunrise is pretty cool. Hold on a second. Everything lined up. I'll take you out and show you sunrise here. Look at that. That's really good. That's a real nice sunrise today. Check this out. Thanksgiving! I'm making a couple shorts. I haven't been doing any video content at all. I need to, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well, we're fully stabilized. We have stabilized the boat. Yeah, God bless America, Denny! Happy Thanksgiving! Don't kill something. Commemorate the great founding of our wonderful country. Assimilation or annihilation! Let's go! It's the American dream. Quit teasing me with the bridge. If you don't stop, I'll begin ordering tackle for the bridge. I'll do it in my sleep. I won't even know it. Need to get some bass assassins, saltwater assassins, and some zoom flukes. I think some of the gear can cross over from the 50 bridge and the white sea bass and the yellowtail in California. Well, we got them set. Well, we're in Southeast Dave. Thank you for support. Thank you for membership. Oh, get that 8-pointer. That's what I got. I got an 8-pointer. But you got to count all the little points. It's got some points like this big. One of them is a stinger. I can hang a ring on it, no problem. My wedding ring will hang right on it. And then the other one, I keep trying to hang a ring on it, and it keeps falling off. I think that's what they're talking about. Like, that one doesn't count. Like, I could hang it on there, but I'd have to tilt the end. So it's really a 7-point. And I'm counting the Virginia style, you know. Around here, they call it Trapper Scotty came in. Oh, we haven't seen Trapper Scotty for a long time, and all he did was he appeared to let me know that my buck was only a 2-point. It's like, what the heck, Scotty? That thing's an 8-point. That's what it is. We're counting the one that the ring won't even hang on. Oh, yeah, a lot of people like that F350. That's what my job is. I go out here and catch fish and sell them. They buy them. They buy them for a ton of money down south. I don't know, man. He'll comment on a long form video, but he got out of the live streams. Probably stressed him out or something. Some of the people on here are like questionable, including me. I kind of put on a good facade, but man, I got all kinds of bad problems. I'm pretty mean, really. Working on it, or it's working on me. But yeah, I don't know. Some people can be. Scotty has told me that some of the people come around here, he doesn't like them, which is understandable, I guess. I don't know. He said he's busy. He said he's lurking. He could be on here right now just watching. Kind of close to the spot. I'm going to bump it up a little bit. Where's Randy? Randy! Rondo Outdoors! Thank you so much! Thank you for membership. Thank you for support. Glacier Shark needs support. We are not catching any fish. All we got is YouTube. All we got is YouTube. My feathers are rough. Don't ruffle my feathers, Scotty! Oh! Back in there. There we go. That's legit like that. There. We're full, what do they call it? Full strut. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I wonder if it's like a common thread with the weirdos, or if it's like all the same weirdo under different names. Surely there's more than one, but like, main weirdo has a certain style I think I can recognize in a lot of trolls. Maybe it's just a general troll theme, you know? I had one come in yesterday, and they were like having a normal discourse, right? And then they put a little troll image, you know, the little troll. I saw the little troll on there, and then pretty soon they said something inappropriate. It was only mildly inappropriate, like they're trying to test to see what they could get away with. I just hit them. I don't even figure it's only gonna get worse. Good morning, Holly! Love you so much! Happy Thanksgiving! Weather's good. It's nice out. There's little waves, but no big deal. I'm over the finger bar. Over the bar. There's two bars here. We got this little bar right here. We call that the finger because it looks kind of like, see it? See, it looks kind of like the finger, right? Coming off a hand right there, the middle finger. And then this is the main ocean bar here. Right here is the main bar. The boundary line, it kind of bumps out and then it cuts across like over here. That's right on the line. The line goes right through there. We're gonna fish right here today. We were down there earlier. Open sesame. We're going right here. That's 2.2 miles away. See, we don't even need to be able to see out there. We can just run with electronics. But I like to be able to see the ocean before I get out on the ocean. The lost souls! I got your secret coordinates. Bring it on, man! Punch it in the computer and check it out. I like. You can't get here from there. I'm out there, man. We're on the edge of the chart. Right over here. It's like you fall off the edge of the world right past my fishing spot. Yeah. Yeah, all the Sitka boats know where I am anyway. They all know. The Yakatraz. Once you come, you can't get out. That's why they call it Yakatraz. There's no shops. There's no grocery store. There's no women. There's no car dealership. There's one gas station where they charge $6.80 a gallon for fuel. There's no housing. There is no toll on the 50 bridge. There is no toll. It's a free ride. There's the Dulles toll road on the way out from my house in Virginia. I heard 66 has a toll now too. That's preposterous. Yeah, we can bump it up a little more. We're getting there now. We are getting there. Nice and warm under my coat. The normal crowd isn't in yet because I normally don't get up till 9. It's 7:50. We're almost ready to drop in. See you later, 350. Big boy. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the the bell notification, hit it twice. I'm live 6 days a week usually. We don't get some fish in here pretty soon. We'll be ice fishing in the pond. So some fish come around. See what we can do today. We're back on the ocean bar. See about catching a few fish out here. Nice and cold. Good weather. Killian will be awake in the next 2 hours. He even sleeps in out on the ocean. Good morning, bug files! Oh, bug files! Good morning! I wonder what it would look like with the big head. Can I make the feathers big? Oh, good morning! Happy Halloween! Happy Thanksgiving. My head's just as big with it off as it is on. He's in Texas. 3 hours behind me in Texas. Yeah, Texas is ahead. It's dawn here. Dawn is breaking. The Butch's Fudge Company wants to know what I think about their order. It's got a notification. I think it was expensive. There's a wild turkey, Eastern wild turkey, and a Canadian goose. Canada, the goose. Trappers hiding. He quit the live streams. Or maybe he found a new one where people don't know it. Could be he got offended. I feel like I offended that Andrew guy when I told him I didn't like QI hooks as much as mustad hooks. I think he was offended. Can't get that. Where's that? Oh, my feather's been damaged. 58-mile drive on ice. Be careful, Edmondson. Don't want anything to happen to you. Yeah, just go easy on the ice. Pray that you be okay and check in. Have a good Thanksgiving. We'll be here tomorrow as well. Edmondson, thank you very much. A little bit further, I'll be able to drop my gear in here. It's about the right time to start fishing right now. I'm late. All that going slow, now I'm late. Hunting and stuff. Thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll be here all day. I'll be able to fish till about 2. My time. It's 8 o'clock right now. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 6 hours. Maybe we can catch some fish in 6 hours. Really, I should leave earlier, but I tried to get Holly to drop me off so she wouldn't miss anything. But I'd like to catch at least 3 fish today. We're gonna do it, man. We're about to drop in. I gotta get into the gut over here and I'll drop in. See, I'll angle over so I can actually fish through the gut. Killian, the other side of the bay is known for big kings. Killian got a big one yesterday. He said he lost another big one. He got 2. He wasted his time in the deep water because he's trying to catch fish for the spring fish lure. When he finally got on the winter drag, he got 2. One of them was big, and then he lost another big one. So that's good news. We want, if there's fish over there, that's good news. I can go over there. JK was telling me weather's bad tomorrow, but I thought weather looked good. I looked at my gas tank this morning. I got enough fuel to do it. Go over there tomorrow. Leave even earlier. I have Holly drop me off at 5:30 because it's a 2-hour run to get over there. 2.5 hours really. Maybe I should leave the dog. If it's real nice weather, I could leave the dog. We'll see what Killian gets today. If he gets into him today, we'll go over there for sure if the weather's right. Weather's pretty good right now. There's about probably a 5 or 6 foot swell, but light wind. Oh, thank you, Dave. We're giving it a try. We're getting there. Getting ready to try it. We got our stabilizers in. They're running good. It's light enough to see the gear. I'm gonna go back there and set my gear in just a second. Should probably plug you guys in. Just lining up on the channel. It's too shallow to fish where I'm at right now. 50 feet. I gotta get to the channel and then aim my boat down the channel and throw out the hooks. We're gonna set the gear really shallow this morning and fish right on top of the structure. Tony would be happy with me. Black and silver, I still got it in the spread. They were biting big spoons last time over here. I got one on a hoochie. But I got a lot of bites on the big spoon, so I got more big spoons out. Probably get a lot of link cod today on the big spoons. I get the link cod on the big spoon. The fish that we can't keep. Oh, can't keep that one. Can't keep that one. We'll see. Maybe God will bless us with some fish out here. When they come in, there could be quite a few of them around out here. They'll come in on the tide, you know. Or they'll just be laying up on the reef. Gotta have patience. Been having a lot of patience lately. Oh, all of the black and silver hoochie. Come on, fishy wishes. We don't have our hooks in yet. We're about to put our hooks in. It's a little early yet for them to bite. Usually you get your hook, start putting your hooks in right now, and then by the time you got them in, it's ready. Yeah. Well, like I said, Killian found a few fish on the other side, so that's great. I don't like to go over there, but I will if I have to. And it looks like we got some decent weather breaks. Need to pump my boat full of fuel, make sure everything's tied down well, do all that stuff before I go over there. It gets real rough over there. And there's no escape. You're like way out in there, way out in the ocean. Way out in the bay, technically, but so far away from the harbor, and any safe harbor is just real exposed out there. Shine up our gear with the flashlights. It's kind of dark yet. Got some glow gear out on there, I think. We'll put the flashlights in the glow. Maybe you're gonna track some night fish. Pre-dawn bite. The gray light, they call it. We're in the gray light now. A bit farther. See if I can run the gear with these feathers on. Buttered sausage, what the heck? Sure, Jay, good morning. Well, happy Thanksgiving. Almost there. Almost there. Sure, thanks so much. try and catch some king salmon again out on the ocean bar. Just do this thing. Let's do this! 74 feet deep, that's enough water right there. Turn the boat in the right direction and then we'll set our hooks down. Here we go. Put her at trolling speed. Sunrise. I'll take you guys out there with me. Just give me a second to set the angle, get the proper angle on it. Oh, good morning, Bradshaw. Yes, it's our first year anniversary of being engaged. That's what she told me. Here we go. Here we go. I need to put some fluid in my hydraulic reservoir, but we'll survive. If we're not working properly, we'll add some fluid to it. It's been starting to go a little bit slow recently. Yeah. Here we go. Close the doors so the dog don't come jumping out here. He loves to come out here when he's not supposed to. Hold down, Felicia. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm over here first. Let's go ahead and set this one first. See me over here. I'm over here. Shannon's not here, so I won't run the plug on the ball. Just because Shannon's not here. Not here yet. Out of my stash. call this the ball spoon because it goes right on the cannonball. See, 2 fathoms is probably more than long enough there for that. Probably even shorter than 2 fathoms. They come in to smell up on that electrical current of the cannonball and the wire, and then they find a big snack and go for it. Here we go. Shannon would approve of cutting off the plug and putting the big spoon out there. On here, bait right on here. Guys, here we go. Ooh, kind of chilly. Ooh, it's nice. Look at that sunrise out there, you guys. Turning red. Is that a good thing? Red in the morning? How does that go? Red dawn. Sailors. Red is good or bad? Joshua, good morning! my green flasher running spot. Put a couple flashes out with bait. There's bait on here. Bait kind of feels like it's been stepped on. And hospitable out here. Ouch. Hang on, my man, beef featheritized. You guys never got to see the sunrise. There it is. Look at that puppy. Woo! Yeah! Whoa, look out! Oops, wrong button. Here we go. Sun's out. Natural lights. Turn off my headlamp too. Okay, turn off all the lights. We're fishing. Sunrise. Back at the day. What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you for support. I don't know if I can fish. I don't know if I can fish this shallow with my stabilizers. I got tangled in my stabilizer the other day. It was a big pain in the butt. We'll make one pass and then super shallow. I need to put some lighter leads on to fish this shallow. My 70 pounders are just straight down and they're trying to get in my stabilizer. I don't know. We're going to Thanksgiving at the church. It's like probably regular stuff. I don't know. Everybody, it's like a potluck. We'll make a pass through the shallows here. Just pull my stabilizer a little closer to the boat. Hold on, I try and keep my stabilizer from getting tangled up. Looks a lot better. Daggone feathers are more a problem than you would believe. I don't know how the Indians ever fought with feathers in their head. Maybe that's why they lost. Can't do nothing like this. Maybe we put them both like this. We can streamline the act, streamline the operation. Gotta go out there and hang on, feathers snagging up on everything. We're gonna start digging. Mental raccoon glass. We're certain to get some interesting characters in here today if I keep the feathers out. Yeah, I think I got the stabies organized now, so that we won't tangle the lines. See if anybody's home. I don't have any bites yet that I know of. See some life on the sonar. What if I got any coffee left? One sip. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Longbeard. Garlic is good. You got some quality garlic down there? I can only get like one garlic, and it's the standard edition. I like some fancy garlic, like the big elephant garlic, or like some homegrown garlic. Seems to be better quality than what I get here. A little wavy. This area of the bar is particularly rough. Hopefully it doesn't cut the starlink out. It's not rough today, but there's a swell up, you know, it's like, it's kind of nice. Waves. Thanks, Ronnie Bird! Happy Thanksgiving! Getting nice in here now. You can't see your breath anymore. A little bit. But it's nice compared to what it was. Feathers. Come on! We haven't gotten to the spot where they were biting yesterday, but it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't nothing there today. That's the way it goes. That's how it goes. Look at the sunrise over here. Look at that. Alright. Woo! Man! Happy Thanksgiving! Happy Thanksgiving, everybody! Thank you! We are here, just like every other day, 6 days a week. Oh, don't you try to fall over. I'm watching you. There we go. Straighten you out a little bit. There we go. What? Is that English? Yeah, I haven't seen Rodney in a while. My feather's hard to handle around here. My roof is too low. Let's see this. Let's go back to the original. Got my glasses in the way. Alright, we're gonna set up properly here. There we go. Haha! Switch sides! Might have to take them off to go outside and work. It's too much out there on the deck, man. All the ropes and stuff are hitting the feathers. Daggone Killian's over there on the other side of the bay. Talking about light wind and slick seas. It's 6 foot out here. There's a light wind, is true, but definitely a swell up. It's breakfast time, fishes! Come on! Get in there, brother. Oh, Fish Chop is on the reply. There we go. Still hitting the roof. These feathers are huge, man. Get in there where you got it, no trouble. Alright. Nah, we just started, Rodney. It's not really light yet either. Sometimes they bite right at dawn, but usually you need the sun to come up most of the time. Trying to get these feathers adjusted so I can operate my boat with the feathers. Didn't get anything yesterday. We got 1 shaker and 2 little rockfish all day long. It was awful. We're in a different location now though. A lot of bottom fish out here on the ocean bar. There'll be some action. Stand by for the action. There I go. I thought the forecast said it was going to be 7-foot waves. Killian said slick calm. I don't know what forecast he looked at. This is more like 7 foot. Last time I came out and it was like this, Starling was real choppy. We get Shannon in? I haven't seen Shannon yet. I took the plug off because Shannon wasn't in here. About to put it back on if Shannon comes. There it is! I need a white plug for this water. It's real dirty. That glow one is, I guess, pretty good too for dirty water. Basically white. Happy birthday! Who's got a birthday on Thanksgiving? Thanks, Darren. We need it. Okay. Go back up on top of this reef where we caught last time. We're almost there. Ah, Shannon is here. Shannon, I took the plug off because you weren't here. I had to put one back out there though. We definitely have to have a plug if Shannon's here. I need to get a better plug though. That's right. He said, oh good. They're not fake. I've been keeping these. I have them at my house. I love these feathers. Turkey feather. I shot that turkey with a 50 caliber muzzleloader. I borrowed it from Kyle. I was deer hunting in Virginia. The turkeys were trespassing underneath the tree stand, so I got one. The feathers? Oh, they're happy poop. Oh, Patrick, thank you very much. Alright, we are coming up on that reef now where we were catching fish before. Let's go back up on there and see if they're home. Make a couple passes on it. I haven't seen any UFOs out here, no. Not yet. Today could be the day. They say that they like the nuclear power. We don't have any nuclear stuff around here, so no aliens. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, we're just, I'm fishing, so I have to be back at 3. We got a Thanksgiving party at the church at 3. Anytime now. I got more big spoons out there. They were liking the big spoon on this reef last time we came. Was that 2 days ago? It was late in the afternoon we caught last time. This being early in the morning, they might not be here. Killian got some big ones on the other side. He got a big 15-pounder and lost another one. He only ended up landing 2 fish, but he hooked some big ones. He hooked a big one. He boated a big one. Butterball salmon, heck yeah. Well, thankfully Killian located some fish on the other side of the bay. Sometimes this is how it is. They're only over there. I always worry about him camping out over there because he just lets his boat drift. It's not that far from shore. Anytime now we should get a bite. We're on the spot now. kind of sick of king salmon myself. I ate one the other day. We had king salmon like 3 days. Enough. When you don't have to pay a bunch of money for it, it really takes a lot of the thrill out of it. Thanks, Bob. Come on and bite. We're in the spot. But it's not really light. Got gray light. Maybe we'll get a big one. Early morning, sometimes all you get's a big one on this spot. Schoolies don't seem to come around till a little bit later. Sometimes there's a big hog laying up on the shallows in the early morning. Patrick always has some good food. Oh, jalapeno turkey roll, turkey. We had turkey last night. Still got lots of leftovers in the house. Should have made a turkey sandwich. I was just wanting to get out of here as soon as I could. I gotta leave early, so I was wanting to get out of here early too, you know. Make the most of it. Fishable weather's been non-existent out here this year, so get out of here again. See if they made any improvement from 2 days ago. Oh, that sounds good. I want some capers and raw oysters. They used to grow oysters in town here, but they haven't had any oysters for like 5 years. Natives got a grant to have an oyster farm, and once the grant money ran out, they stopped doing it, I think. That and people were stealing all the oysters. Probably sea otters stealing the oysters too. Wow, whiskey and everything, huh? I don't keep any whiskey around the house. If I did, I'd get wasted, causing truckers. Still on the reef, but we almost made a whole pass without catching anything. Almost over it. No biters. Yeah, I got some beer when I cut my hand for pain relief. They didn't give me any pain pills, so I got some beer. That didn't last long. Oh, this is so boring. Come on, I thought we were going to get a big one. We'll double back and try going back over the reef the other way. Oh, there's a fish. I just marked one. Come on. Normally when I mark something on this top of this shallow flat like this, it's a king salmon. I just marked one. Right where they lay at too. Come on, bite on there now. Might be a little early for him to bite, but I just seen one. I think it'll probably bite. Come on. Don't be shy, get on there. Show you what they look like. Well, it didn't bite, so maybe it's not a king salmon, but typically stupid X. That should be a king salmon right there. It looks pretty thick too, like it could be a keeper size one. It's not a very, the mark's not very long, but I think it depends which way the fish is turned, you know. It's nice and thick. Looked like a good mark. It didn't bite though. Not yet. Maybe it'll bite when we go back the other direction. Gatorade. I drink that IPA beer. It's really strong. Definitely not Gatorade. Yeah, that looked a lot like a king salmon to me, that mark. Looked like a good one. Didn't bite though. Not yet. Let's circle around on this reef a little bit. Circle around, go back over him in the other direction. Maybe he'll bite. Spin the boat around on him. I guess my gear was kind of high up. I got my gear super shallow. The sun still isn't up yet either. They don't fit in the roof of the cabin. There we go. Yeah, going against the wind is not as comfortable as riding it. Yeah, it took a while for me to get mine, that's for sure. I think they sent it FedEx. Here we go. Driving into those swell now. Oh my goodness. Everything was so nice until we had to go away into the wind, you know. Thinking it's nice weather and it's not nice. No, you're just going down swell. Nice enough. Enough to make me think twice about going further out though. Daggone Killian is 20 miles offshore from here. 20 miles downwind. Nothing he can do except drive into this rut all day long. Usually it's windier over there too than it is here on the east wind. He hasn't ever learned his lesson. He's like impervious to the wind. That's okay. The waves are like, seem like a pretty big swell. The chop's not too bad though. Everything's pretty spread out. Oh, thank you so much! Who's that? I can't even tell. Arikama! Not even got no screen name. They don't really fit. They don't fit in the. They won't fit in the thing. There we go. That looked, I'm pretty sure that was a king salmon. We marked it, it didn't bite. Looked like a king to me. Right on the spot where they lay. Nice square mark. Nothing else on the screen. Right off the bottom. That's what they look like. Sometimes the breeze will come up as the sun rises, and then it'll lay back down. See what happens today. This spot where we're fishing now, it's just two shakes of a lamb's tail, and we're back up into the harbor, you know. Where Killian is, it takes 2.5 hours to get back. Here she comes. Thank God for another day. Happy Thanksgiving! Sunrise in Alaska! Here it is again! It's here! Welcome in! I have my ears on. I have my ears on. Choppy this morning, but we're out here. We just marked a fish, but the dang blasted thing wouldn't bite. That figures. See what happens when it's light out. Maybe they'll change their mind. Start biting. Maybe I'll make them mad. I'm going to go back over this thing again, same way. Oh, who do we got here? The Rockin' Police. You're just jealous, Brock. You wish you had feathers like me, but you don't. I even killed the turkey with a black powder, you know, like same as the Pilgrims had. It's authentic. We're chilling! Trying to catch a fish, and it ain't happening. It's freezing my butt off, a little windy. much more comfortable going the other way. I hate to think I gotta go further out to get a bite. Because it'd be even rougher out further. I don't think I am gonna go out there. Swing around, make another pass. We get a big king salmon on, we'll be able to tell. Little ones, not so much. Hard to have any line down, so if they get one on, it'll really pull hard. A lot of times we lose them when it's choppy like this and rips them off the hook. What do you guys think about steelhead fishing? We're gonna have to do some steelhead fishing if it's gonna be dead out here. Just wait a couple weeks for something different to happen out here. Or we'll go to the other side when the weather's nice. I'm about sick of fishing around in this dead zone. This is dead around here. We had turkey last night, and we're having dinner or whatever it is at church at 3. I don't know what you call that, early dinner. Oh my goodness, daggone waves. Stuff's falling on my counters and everything. What a pain in the butt. I don't know what weather forecast Killian was looking at. Talking about smooth and calm. Like 7 foot. I guess the wind is light. Got that going for us. A little choppy out here. Stupid waves are super close together. It'll be nicer, they won't be going into the waves. Inevitably we'll have to turn back around again and go into the waves again. There's Holly. Oh, delicious! Fruit salad! Don't forget about the pineapple in there. Oh, there's little bait fish on the screen, that's good. Maybe things will wake up down here. Some bites. Starting off, I'll be back on time. It's not happening. A little breezy and stuff. I'm not lowered out, I don't think. Might have to go out there and catch something. Thank you, Gary, with the bright yellow super chat. What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you for support. Thank you for membership. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gary's gonna super chat him onto the hook. happens after the sunrise. One of them old dudes told me one time, you know, wait until after the sun comes up before you decide if it's too windy or not. A lot of times right when the sun comes up, right around dawn, it puffs up a little bit, and it lays back down. Tide change too here, it'll blow a little bit. Run back over that fish, maybe it'll be in the biting mood on this pass. Hit him at a little different angle. I'd like to go back over to that other reef where we caught the fish last time we were out here, but I don't like to go out there if it's gonna blow and be 7 foot. Go out there and try and catch one fish at 7 foot seas. 15 knot winds ain't worth it. It's about 30 degrees, I guess, 28, 30. Not real cold yet. I think it would be, but it's not. Next week it's supposed to get colder. It's supposed to warm up and then get a little bit colder on the next cold spell. It's good because the ocean, the wind and the ocean has come down with the cold weather. The warm weather is indicative of like a strong southerly flow with big southeast winds. I'll take the cold. We need to get out. It changes the water, the fish come in. We need those seasons to go ahead and change here. It's been a terrible fall. Water cleans up. Glacier freezes and stops putting mud in the water. I went a little bit low up where I marked that fish the last time, a little under him. Nothing yet. I don't think so. I can't do the Godfather. What did he even say? What's a quote from the Godfather? He's like, doing a little horse head under the blankets. That's all I can remember from the movie is the horse head under the blanket. Which one was that? Godfather 16 or what? I don't remember. Godfather 2, 3. Gary's on top of it today. It's turkey day! Turkey, turkey, turkey! Man, nothing on that shallow spot. What the heck? King of Salmon on the shallow spot. on top of it, circle around one time. It does seem like the wind laid down a little bit. Circle up on this shallow spot for a minute, then if I have to, if it stays nice enough, I'm going to go a little further west, drop my hooks down a little deeper. This is really the only spot I need to be this shallow for. Can't believe we can't get a biter on this. There's so many up here 2 days ago. Might be an afternoon bite after everything warms up a little bit. I don't know. It shouldn't be having a problem. The water's not that cold. Oh, you made an apple pie, that's cool. I don't think I'm qualified to make a pie. Good morning, Hookset John! Good morning! Well, they're not in the shallows. Maybe they're in the deeper water. I don't know. I think they're just not biting yet. Too early. Too early. Shannon say? Turkey in the crab pot, yeah. I was thinking about giving the turkey to Cade for his trap line. Those martins love the turkey bones, the chicken bones. Got a lot of martin on chicken carcasses. Water's real ugly over here. It's so real cloudy looking. Last time out, the water was much clearer offshore a little bit. Murky over here, clear on the other side of this flat. It's a 15-fathom flat part of the bar. And then there's these western rock piles. Dirty over here. Flat or clean over there. Pretty common. Thank you so much. Thank you, Derek. Happy Thanksgiving. Someone run on your pots. Oh no. Hopefully Killian wakes up and starts killing them. Killian, you get a whole bunch. Oh, we got jumped up. Ah! Killian's way out there. Earlier when I looked at the forecast, it was saying Friday was going to be sweet. And then, I don't know, I think I looked at it more recently and it was just like, didn't really say any day was exceptionally great. Yeah, he was out there last night. He's crazy, man. He doesn't even anchor up, he just drifts around. He went over there one night, drifted around in 14-foot seas. 20-knot winds. I would never do that. I wouldn't do it. Let's go back around. You got a big fish, you got a 15-pounder and like a regular size keeper. And they lost a big one too, he said at the boat. Had some shakers. A lot of times fishing is excellent. I didn't get anything yesterday, Thomas. Yesterday was a nightmare. The day before yesterday I got two. I got one of them right here, but they're not biting right here today. Not yet. Looks like we're going to have to strike out, go further out, try and see if we can get something further out. What's up, Sizzy B? Happy Thanksgiving! Oh, goodness. Yeah, it'll be nice headed out there, but turning around to come home won't be so nice. Hopefully there'll be some fish out there and make it worth it. One more pass here. We'll see about going further out. Let our lines down. We'll let our heavies down a little bit further. A couple times I've found them like halfway to the other side in the Thanksgiving time. Hit and miss. Yeah, it's not unusual for the bar to not have fish on this side. It is unusual for there not to be anything up there on those pinnacles. By this time, there should be a lot of fish been caught up there. It's not showing up this year. They're usually at one place or the other. It's been terrible. I don't have the Kajiki squid out there. I got it right in front of me though, I can tie it up. It needs a new leader. It's got a weak leader on it. So we'll run the thing out here with that leader on it and get lost. Let me get off this reef and set my lines down a little deeper and then I'll retie it, put it out there on the other side of this flat there, out in the big water. Get out there a little ways. The water was cleaner over there, that'll be nice. I don't like this water. I mean, we caught fish out of it the other day. I'd like it fine if we were getting bites, but I'm not getting any bites. I don't like it. We'll try it on our way back this afternoon. Fluoro, 80 pounds, a little light too. I can put it up in the spread on 80 pound, but I don't want to put it down by the bottom with 80 pound. It'll break, the ling cod will get it. I like to have at least 100 for the ling cod. This lure is kind of expensive. Regular hoochies are bad enough. Cuttlefish are really expensive. For some reason they want the most money for these. Little different mold, I guess. Not as common in use, that mold. No. Takes a while to get the propane. You gotta drop the tank off. It takes them like a week blowing up. You just drop it off and then come back and do it. They bill you for it. What did I do with that fluorocarbon? Got the thing in my hand now, no leader. It's getting 100 pound test. Oh no, now I lost the Kajiki spoon. There it is. Okay, wait a minute. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Red bead. Classic red bead. Looked to me like the hook was a little far back on that thing. Let's set it a little bit less back. There we go. Two instead of three. Having serious issues outside with those things on. Try the Kajiki squid. Try the Kajiki wiki. Alright. Kajiki squid. Get out there. Hold on a second. Be right back. Be right back. Gain 5 pounds. Things are kind of frozen out here today. I'll tell you what. The water's real gnarly looking too. Let's drop down a little deeper. Try this spot. I found the fish out here a few times. Right around this time of year, I found them in this spot. Kind of a deeper spot. Thank you so much, Terry. Thank you. The Tailgate Propane Fund is in. Yeah. We got propane money. Hug up on my heater here to warm me up. Yeah, I got the tank out of the. I pulled the tank out the. Got the tank out of the boat. It's off the boat and it's in the car, but we forgot to bring it by the. We're not gonna fill it on anyways. Let's get away from the Cape. It's called the Cape. Ocean Cape. What's that? My line just wiggled a little bit. Wasn't a bite though, I don't think. Oh, Robert Johnson from the Dory sent me the Happy Thanksgiving on, what you call it, Messenger. On the Messenger. Okay, Edelman, thank you so much. Oh no, 6.0 earthquake, that's all we need. 39 miles from where? Where's the earthquake, Holly? That's a moderate earthquake. I guess the house is still standing, that's good. It's gonna make a tsunami. I guess the Coast Guard will come on the radio. I don't want to be right here where I'm at. Just a little bit off this exact spot will be fine. I'm right on the bar, you know. Have some damn 100-foot wave come hit me. In Anchorage. Everybody okay in Anchorage? Stepdaughter's in Anchorage. Okay. Is Green okay? Is your aunt okay? Oh, that water's real dirty today in here. What did I do with the cheeky squid I just tied up? Oh, I see it. Oh, feathers are huge, aren't they? How far down do I gotta bring this feather before it's not in the way anymore? Halfway down my chin. Well, earthquakes have destroyed everything in Alaska before. They like liquefy the ground and the houses all fall over. Roads all break. They have the potential to make a giant tsunami and destroy everything on the coastline too. California Dreamin', thank you so much. That's the only one I got, Gary. I don't know, maybe up in my attic I probably got some more. That's usually what I use for coho salmon, and then after coho season, I'm sure I have some in storage in the attic. I like to run those around here out in the ocean with the big cohos. They eat that brown fish we were talking about a lot, the wrasse. But they can work great for king salmon. Sometimes there's a ticket for the kings. They like the black one too. I've done good with the black and glow. They kept raising the price on them until finally I was like, I'm not gonna pay that. They're like 50 bucks a pack right now. I guess you might find them for cheaper somewhere, but I think it's gotten out of control with some of this tackle. California Dreamin', thank you so much. Oh, I got a little patch of feed on the deep reef here. Just a little something, something. One nice thing is my floats are up so high it should keep the lingcod off of them for by and large. Only getting a lot of lingcod biting on them. I can dream that in any case. Right in here is where I found them before in the winter. I think we just need some fish to show up around here and we'll get them. Oh, nice, Shannon. Thanks. What kind? Another boring day on the trail drag. At least we got some waves and stuff to keep it interesting today. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Christmas this year. I hope people like yellowfin tuna. I feel guilty. I went on that huge vacation, spent a bunch of money on myself, and now come back. I normally buy a bunch of Christmas presents. There has been no fish. Like, I am so short. Need fish. Yeah, yeah. You know, this reminds me, like when I first started fishing, I think there was no fish. The price went up to like $12 though, because the people were, there was no talk about starving whales. There was no abundance of farm salmon. The price went through the roof when we weren't catching them. It didn't really matter. Like the price was $11.50 or $12, but you couldn't catch them then either. I remember trolling around out here and not being able to catch them. And I think it's just come around full circle. Like there's no fish around. When there's fish, you can catch them. When there's no fish, you can't catch them. There must be a few fish on the other side of the bay. That's a good sign that he got some love, and he got a big one. Saw another big one, but still he only caught 2 fish. Come on, Killian, time to wake up, go to work. Yeah, no kidding. Make some Christmas presents, Holly. You know what else is funny? Remember bee-driven equipment? And he was all talking about he needs to make a ton of money, and I tried to email that guy and the email didn't work. He told me his email was bee-drivenequipment@gmail.com. That's not an address. Maybe I got it wrong. But I haven't seen him around either. I was gonna buy some honey from him. Yeah, I got a little bit of money. One thing is shorted me is this carpet. Now I'm paying to put carpet in this condo, trying to sell their condo. And Holly's getting pinched because she still has to pay the mortgage for the condo. Can't wait to get rid of that thing. I'm sure everything will work out. Like I said, I just feel guilty because I want to give presents to the kids and stuff, but instead all I got is yellowfin tuna. I gave Kate a bunch of tuna last night. I was like, go forth and make sushi. If you don't like that, make regular tuna like you would in the can with it. Be alright. Hey Brad, thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, Scottish kayak. We're here, yep. We're headed west. We got the wind behind us. It's perfectly nice headed west. Looks a little choppy headed back home, back towards home. But we got to get away from the Cape. There was no bites. We were getting bites and the water was super turbulent. Or turbid, I should say, is low visibility in the water and no bites. So we saw a fish on sonar, but it didn't bite. So we're gonna head back over here where we caught some fish in today, make a loop, give it the old 1, 2, 3, lickety, split, drag and rub, and see if we can get something to happen. If not, we're gonna just troll on back to town and have Thanksgiving. There he is! Good morning! Achilleon! That's not federal offense, that's a wild turkey. That's a turkey. It's a turkey feather. Got your hooks in yet, Killian? Put the hooks down! Deploy the hooks! How does the water look over there? It's dirty over here. It's maybe 2 foot of visibility on my stabilizer chain. I'm headed to Fraggle Rock. I couldn't get anything on the red can reef there. Nothing there. Oh, I marked one. I marked what looked like definitely a fish, but it didn't bite. Right on the very top of that thing. You know, kind of a square mark. looked like king salmon to me. It didn't bite. You know we're having Thanksgiving at the church at 3, Killian. Start trolling this way and come in at 3. Come to the church and eat. That's what I'm gonna do. But only because I have to. If I was you, I'd probably just fish. But if you want, you can have Thanksgiving is at 3. Now that I'm married, I'm obliged to, even before I was married, I go to church functions. This is one of them. Oh, the audacity. Well, if you got some yesterday, they should be there today too. You'll be in there. Just go right back where you got the other ones. A lot of times the water's dirty over there. It doesn't seem to matter. If they're in there, they'll bite it. Oh my goodness. Wilson's here. He's sleeping. Wilson? They're asking about my Wilson. Oh, Daddy Wilson. Oh, Daddy Wilson. Wilson. Good doggy. Dog Wilson. Oh, that's good dog. Oh, let's see the Wilson. Oh, did you know that Papa did love? Oh, Papa did love with the mabooga. Yeah. No, Papa did love a whole lot. Oh, Papa did love a whole lot. Oh, that's good boo. No, not good. Oh, Papa did love. Papa did love. Oh, Papa did love a whole lot. There's Wilson. It's a little rough for sleeping, but he's chilling. No, I didn't feel anything. It's a lot going on out here on the water. Can't tell nothing. I don't know, maybe Holly did. What time was it? 8:30? I was already on the water. I was already out on the water. Holly, did you feel the earthquake? Hopefully there's no more. Snow cat. What's up? That's a man on the big duck. That's my big duck. That's a little soul, the big duck. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Happy Thanksgiving. That's good. Good to hear that that's okay in Anchorage. Yeah, we made it over to the next reef. See if we can drag up some king salmon here. I know all the spots. Sometimes you just gotta be patient, real patient. Maybe the fish that were over there by Killian moved over here today. Size 6 foot. Oh yeah, the earthquake. Yeah, that's enough to move the house around, I think. That'll rattle the dishes in the cupboard. You guys, check out the new merchandise. I uploaded some photos. I didn't have time. I got one more coming. They wouldn't let me upload it last night. I reached my maximum upload, but I didn't realize I had to add the text to the graphic before I uploaded it. But there's some more merchandise available. I think different merchandise today. Yeah, I do too. We're working on it. We're headed to, we're almost to the next high spot. We crossed over the flat of the bar there, where I've done really well before. And we are heading over to the Fraggle Rock, it's called. Seas are about 6 foot. Wind is about 7 knots out of the east. Speed is 3.9 knots. Going with the current. Got about 3 feet of visibility now. 81 feet deep. Nothing on the sonar yet. .9 in Washington. What did that do? Cause any damage? It's pretty big. Woo! Oh man! One of these days we're gonna go fishing. It's gonna be exciting. I won't be yawning. Catch some fish. Look forward to it. Hasn't happened yet. Well, a big blessing yesterday. I was talking to Zyro and I ran all the gear up on this reef. We didn't lose anything during that debacle. Could have got snagged on that one, busted a pole or something. I floored it to get off the reef. We got fortunate that we didn't break anything off there. Yeah, we really just need to find something we can work on, you know. It's like, it's okay if you don't catch fish for a long period of time. You just need to figure out some kind of pattern where you get at least a few fish. Might not only be like a couple in the morning, a couple midday, a couple in the afternoon. That's really good. But if it's nothing all day, every day, that's not good at all. We haven't even had a bite. It's coming though. There's a lot of fish around here on these ocean reefs, especially out here where I'm going. The way I was fishing early this morning, you don't catch very many bottom fish. It's kind of a hard, flat top on that reef. Sometimes the lingcod get up there, but not too much. Mostly it's just king salmon. Had my gear real shallow. Started dropping down a little bit now. This other reef is famous for having a lot of lingcod. We caught a nice fish there the other day. That's where we're going next. Oh, that's nice, Gillian. Where did you end up drifting to? Up the bay? Towards Icy Bay? Yeah, the current's flying. I'm over here at Fraggle Rock now, Gillian. Fishing just sucks this year. Don't you remember when you first started trolling with that big boat, the Ocean Dancer? We were taking turns catching the fish at Fraggle Rock. I think that was in November. Late November, early December. This just sucks this year. Nothing around. Hopefully a few show up any minute now. Bob didn't catch anything either today. They're not biting in Pennsylvania, they don't bite here either. 2 years ago, I've never had it be this slow. What are you talking about? Look up the numbers on the computer, it's never been this bad. I heard they were getting some in Frederick Sound. That's the only good report I heard. Killian likes to look up the numbers. Look the numbers up, Killian. Look the historical chart. See how we're doing in comparison to the past years. This is the worst ever. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sure there's way more fish getting caught down southeast than there are here. There's probably not even any weeks recorded even. There hasn't even been enough boats fishing to make a recording. It's just going to be confidential every week or no effort. It won't even register. It's unheard of. It's never happened before since I've been doing this. All the boats went out of business. There's no more Moonlight. There's no more Rambler. There's no more Dakota Girl. Who else used to fish? There's no more Good Luck. No more John Vale and the whatever boat he's got. No more Larry Bemis, no more Dean Firestack, no more Kevin Firestack. There's nobody. It's got a link on it. Castle Rock, happy Thanksgiving! Make sure a link on this bit. Yeah, I don't have one either. I got my first bottom fish bite. Got to go out there and check. Saw the line wiggle a little bit. I was getting excited like it was going to be a king salmon, then it stopped moving. Who else used to fish? Brad. I did see Brad take the I saw the Gulf Dawning go out. He went back in the islands one day last week. He's waiting in the wings. Brad always waits for the good report. He probably got sick of waiting. Trying to go get some shakers for dinner. See if there's anything biting back there. Well, we used to have a lot of fish a mile from the harbor. I think I got my lingcod on here. Catch up with Killian's big lingcod bite. He's ahead of me by a lingcod. Is that all you got? One lingcod so far? Get ready to tie it up. Well, I've been everywhere except the Bluffs, Chicago Harbor, and Miami. I've fished everywhere else. I'm gonna check right now. I gotta pick my lines up a little bit to go. I'm gonna go back on top of the Little Uglies. That's where I caught my fish the other day. I had one like 26-incher on the Horseshoe too. I got a keeper on the Little Ugly, and I got a keeper on the Cape last time I was out here. I had quite a few shakers too on the Little Ugly and the Horseshoe. Got some shakers. I just went by Fraggle Rock for a little baby lingcod bite. Might not even be anything. Get ready to pick my gear up to 9 fathoms so I can go over the rock here. Let's see about that. See what we got here. Yeah, I thought I saw a bite. Maybe I was making it up. Might not be anything on here. Yeah. plug, waiting for the fish. Waiting for him to start biting so we can put it out. Woo! Woo! Yeah, they like the feather. People are just coming in, they see the feather and they just like it. Something different. Stopping in for the holiday. They probably think I'm... I won't even say it. It wasn't a lingcod, it was a rockfish. We got rockfish bite last time. Same as the last time out here. Yeah, it's real cold. There's ice on the deck. Salt water's freezing. Actually, it's fresh water's frozen on the deck. Hopefully we'll find a patch of king salmon coming through here. It's nice that we already came out one day and kind of scouted around a little bit, you know. West side of the reef. And ever be fish anywhere out there, kill in. It's Bambi. Yeah, the rockfish are great. They're open season, but you gotta have like a miscellaneous finfish card to keep them or something. We're not legally allowed to keep anything except for king salmon that are over 28 inches. Without a special permit. Hand trollers can keep halibut if they have a federal permit, but you can't do it power trolling. And they're real strict about that one. They're real strict about everything, but especially halibut and king salmon. You got to be careful with the rockfish. I'll never forget when that young kid drop kicked the rockfish and it broke a big spine off in his toe. It's probably the most painful thing that's ever happened to that guy. His name was Kaz. Yeah, we're getting a good bite now. I just saw a good bite, but it stopped. Am I seeing things? Must be seeing things. Something happened. Something started to happen. Maybe we had a swing and a miss. Unfortunately, the big head doesn't make my feathers big, just the head. Yeah, they got venom in them for sure. Yeah, they kick. We thought it would be funny if he drop kicked the fish because it was about the size of a football. So he tossed it up in the air like this and booted it, and then the big fin in the back went right through the boot and it broke off in his toe. He was screaming and hollering and going like a whole lot, and then I think we got it out that night at the lodge. Like, I think he had to soak his foot, and then it came out. It was like 1/4 inch long spine. With his big toe. He didn't know. It was like his first time out on the boat in Alaska. Cambridge! We're in Alaska! Southeast Alaska, secret location. You like and subscribe. Watch the stream long enough, you'll figure out where eventually. Shannon says the ultra fish is okay. We did all kinds of stuff like that when we were kids. Bluegill baseball. You can't tell me you didn't play bluegill baseball. That's what we did when we were kids. See how far you can hit the bluegill with the baseball bat. They don't fly very far. And then our elders taught us that was unacceptable, so we stopped. But apparently nobody taught this 20-something-year-old guy that was unacceptable, so he learned the hard way. He jumped straight to the big fish, and then without that prior knowledge, he got stung. The feather doesn't want to stay pointed out. It's a hidden feather. It's a little chilly. It might be colder in Newfoundland. It's only about 28 degrees right now. Maybe it might even be 30 degrees. We're on the ocean, so it's warm. The ocean is warm. It's a little warmer than usual this year too. So it's pretty temperate, not too cold. There's a few clouds building in. The clouds are like a blanket. They lay over the ocean and insulate the air, you know. Yeah, human beings are naturally bad. People want to believe that we're naturally good, but we're not. What does it say in Isaiah? The heart is wicked and deceitful beyond something. It's in Isaiah. Here we go, up on the reef. This is where we caught the last one. Yeah, I did that with a pepper spray once. I had pepper spray all over my hands, and I did that. It was horrible. Thought I was gonna die. Gotta be real careful. Once you open the pepper spray up, don't use gloves and a towel or something when you go to the bathroom. It's insidious. It takes about a day to wear off of your hands. Okay, now we're marking some rockfish, or lingcod or something. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll be king salmon. They look more like lingcod or rockfish to me. Up on top of this reef here, I'll show you this dang line out of here. Those are fish, but I don't think they're the right kind. Probably lingcod. Well, my gear's right there. I'll hit the bottom in 57 feet or so. My gear is right on top of them. Marking a little bit of feed on here, that's good. Ought to be some king salmon around. They like it at low tide on this reef too. It's just a little bit early in the winter for them to be in here full effect. A little bit early. It's not too early. It's a little bit early. Yeah, I know, right? Dead slow. Killian's not getting them either. put it on there, I guess. I don't know. Why not? Holly's working on her merchandise, so you guys should be ready to do some shopping for Black Friday. We gotta be ready for Black Friday. Woo-wee! Come on, fish. Any day now. There's a couple more marks on the bottom. Probably lingcod. Sometimes the kings are mixed up with them. The lingcod aren't biting right now either. At some point in the day, these fish are going to bite. Apparently not yet. See how clean the water is now. Water's looking okay. I'm going to have to put that plug out there, Shannon. I got it. Let me get the good one out. Where's the good one? I don't see it. Where'd it go? Where's the good plug? I lost it. Maybe I got something in my tackle box in there. There's actually no plugs in my tackle box, so what's that? Marking something. Hold on, the big wave. This is another rock bottom fish mark. Thought I seen something coming up on the sonar, but it's just the Can I take a no phone call? Ooh, there it is, Shannon! Yeah! The audio go out? What? Go out on me. Ooh, I'm gonna put it out. As soon as I get a bite on the float, I'm gonna put this back out there. We caught a lot of nice big kings out here on this lure, and they like it when it's slow too. When they're around, well, you need them to be, or you need there to be some fish around, but they like this one. Long leader off the float. Oh, the plug, yeah, there it is. It's pretty sharp. Looks like there's a little bit of feed on the bottom here on the reef. That's good, just a little bit. I'll show you what that looks like. Kind of a good sign. I mean, see it? It's probably fish food right there. If I had to guess, I'd say that's probably fish food. Possible to find new ones? You have to order them from Tomic. Tomic's not making them anymore. Look up the Tomic website. Last time I looked at the Tomic website, they were like We don't make lures anymore unless you ask us really nice. Give us a call. We like call them up. Hello. There's like they have a cult following, Shannon. Lots of people use them. Sports fishermen use them. Yeah, it's like number 900 or something. Happy Thanksgiving! Thank you so much! Oh, Newfoundland! Newfoundland! Oh, the Newfoundland! Yes. That's cool. The Newfoundland. It says it's low tide. I am going to go. I'm going to keep trolling at 9 fathoms here, and then on the back tack I might go up into the shallow. Yeah. 10 o'clock. Maybe I got time to go to the Big Ugly, north of the Big Ugly. I haven't tried that yet. We have not tried north of the Big Ugly yet. Let's get our ears straight. Come on, 100 likes for the bird ears. We can get 100 likes easy with this kind of headgear. $10.06. It's already 10:06. Dead low, huh? Here we are. We're in the zone, man. This is a goose feather. Goose. Canadian goose. Thank you for 100 likes. Better go down there, Sitka's hit. Get down there, Killian. Did you see how bad Yakutat is? It's not even on the chart, is it? How many fish did we catch? 5? 10? Is it confidential? It doesn't even register. It's unbelievable. We're getting sucked into the Yukon River King vortex. There's no king salmon anymore in the west. even on the scale of Jackets Hat's whole fish, we probably got 50 fish caught, maybe less. Sitka's probably got 3,000. There's an interesting mark on the bottom doing this bite. Come on up. Give it a taste. That's super low, man. 1,500 fish for the whole. 1,500 fish for the last week. For the week or for the season? For the last week, that would be really, really good. For the season, that would be awful. I don't believe in that migration route. I know that's what Greg says. I don't think so. I think they hit Sitka first. I'm on the eastern edge of the horseshoe now, Gillian. Headed north. Catching a whole lot of nothing. Gotta move the boats at Petersburg. I wonder how many of them are freezer boats though. A lot of that fishing is like so far away from a buyer. If you don't have a freezer boat, you can't fish it. don't want frozen fish. I want fresh fish. If fish freeze, it's a problem for us. I'm almost to the top of the horseshoe. Good morning, Tom Gardner. What's up? Come out, I'm in a hot spot right on top of the horseshoe. Bite your stupid fish. Bite, 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 bite. Let's go fishing. I haven't had anything either. Rowboats, oh my goodness! Well, Killian's probably in the best spot. I'm in a really good spot where I'm at too. Maybe they'll come in with the tide here. Start biting on the incoming. Aloha, David! Dexter! thing on the north side of the Big Ugly. Right, right around here. It's not here, it's probably not there either, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about this boat, 1980, something like that, 1978. Yeah, it should be good down there. Why don't you go across the top of the reef? The big one. Set your gear to 6 fathoms. Go for it. I'm getting ready to make a pass at 6 fathoms myself. I'm gonna go out because I got my floats already set at 8 fathoms. I'm gonna go and pick my heavies up so I can go over top of the, I'm gonna go right over the horseshoe, right over the shallow part there. Sometimes if all else fails, you can get them off the top of that thing. We know there's been a few fish around anyway. Should be able to scratch something up here. I just hope when I finally do get a bite that the stupid thing is picking up the key. I know. I don't know what they're thinking. Smooth flasher, smooth flasher, smooth. The plant has lots of money from black cod and halibut. Millions of pounds of halibut and black cod killing. October till March. Yeah, usually 4 per line. That's what we're doing here. Sometimes 5. Sometimes 3. Oh, thank you so much, Reaper! 10 millimeter! Happy Thanksgiving to you! Thank you! big fish on the plug when I first gave him some plugs. He caught a lot of fish with the plug on his other boat. Yeah, we fish for salmon in the summer too. It's basically year-round, different kinds of salmon. There's 5 different kinds of salmon to catch, so they give us a different season on the other salmon. King salmon in the winter time is the only one. I like the 5-inch plug or the 7-inch plug. Either go small or go big for me. I'm gonna write Shannon on my plug with a permanent marker. I'm gonna name it Shannon. We'll run the Shannon. We'll put it out there soon. I'll put it out, put half this spool up. I'll put it out 100 yards back. Yeah, we got way more salmon than Newfoundland. We got totally different salmon. They just have a few Atlantic salmon and landlocked salmon there. We got millions and millions and millions of salmon here. Not so much the king salmon, but the other ones. Red flasher. Come on, fish, get up here and bite. No little fish either. We want the big, big fish. Come on. Killian will tell you all about his gear all day long. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, I don't know. Blue is good. I don't have any out right now. Good color though. I've already seen your gear. Looks like big spoons and hooches on long leaders to me. Yeah, maybe, Holly. I don't know. Look in the back. I don't know about the big freezer. I don't know what's in there. Your mom is the one who got in that big freezer. No, I didn't. All I saw was chicken. I don't remember seeing rolls in the big freezer. Hello, Terry! What's up? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We don't have a lot of needlefish around right now though. They do like the needlefish spoon though. start biting. We are ready for the bites. Wondering if I should just keep trolling west. Maybe go a little bit further before I run out of time. Try the big ugly north. Knock anything off the cabinets, counters, knock any cups over to break anything? Mr. Hogan, did we break any stuff? As long as the foundations didn't break, we're all good. Oh boy, that back face the weather now, head back into the old waves here. Speed up a little bit. Oh really? Man, must have been a direct hit. Glad everyone's okay. Oh, really? Piling crack. I got a cracked piling on my cabin. It's been cracked ever since it was built. It's still solid though. It's just like, I guess when the house settled or whatever, it twisted the 8x8 and cracked it a little bit. The pad might have still been settling. I had the dirt work done fairly close to when I had the cabin built. Fish don't really seem to like this tide, that's for sure. I didn't see a sea lion. I know I didn't see a sea lion. a little breeze earlier. It's pretty much very light wind. It's a little choppy for some reason, but it's not bad. I like it. Anytime now we're gonna get bit. Apparently they don't like this tide. I know there's a few fish around. Oh, thank you, C-Rob! Yeah! Happy Thanksgiving! Don't forget to hit the like. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. People, come on. Elliot's favorite lure is the what you call it. The needlefish ace high fly. #1 lure of the Killian. I used an ace high fly this summer. They ate it, so it was like just the head and a couple things sticking out of it. They were still eating it. Not sure what happened to that thing. Oh, get done, push! Oh, here we go. It's just the yawn fest, this whole thing. There's Gladys! And the monsoon, hello! Nothing. A rockfish. We got a couple rockfish. Thanks, Jason Stroud. Happy Thanksgiving, Jason. I don't care. She's on. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna set my gear up 6 fathoms or whatever it is. I'm gonna go over the top of this thing. Just take a second. I'll be right back. Ready to go over the shallows now. We're ready for the shallowest of the shallows. Going right over the top of the horseshoe. Second now, big hit, it's coming. Nimby! I got that turkey feather, Nimby! I got turkey and goose. Goose and turkey. What's up, Nimby? We're fully fledged. It's a sand eel, man. It's a sand eel. Phil? Sand eel, Phil, that's what it is. We got sand eels here, they call them needlefish. Sand lance. Same thing as a sand eel on the East Coast. Come on, fishy wishy. I'm trolling back to the Cape. I'm gonna go in early if I don't get a bite here and there. Looks like the water's cleaning up a little bit with the incoming tide. Thanks for stopping by. Hit the like, subscribe, hit the like button, hit the bell notification. Memberships and merchandise are available to support the Navy Shark. Thank you very much. the dog bone. That's where the fish are. You already got them up there. Go back where you were catching them. What the heck, man? Get back under the fish. Kill that fish! Link cod, King Salmon! Get up there! Need to be there this afternoon, same time they were biting yesterday. Oh my goodness, not getting anything. Did I at least get some link cod? There was link cod here last time I was here. I'm not getting anything today. Phil, it's a sand eel. Needlefish. They're not actually needlefish. They're sand lance. Call them sand eels back east. Sand lance in the Pacific and then sand eel in the Atlantic. I cannot sell link cod until May 16th. And then they don't pay but $1 for them. They used to pay $2. And then start paying $1, I'm out. I guess it was $1.50 this year. But I went down southeast. I don't really want to fish for $1.50 either. Oh yeah, the bycatch. You know what? Andrew told me it was closed, Gillian. I tried to bring some in September. He said it was closed. All those freezer boats that came up here closed our bycatch. It doesn't reset until, I don't know, it might reset January 1st, I'm not sure. But they closed it this year. All those freezer boats probably caught all our king salmon too. They probably caught the king salmon when they were here in September, and now they're reporting them in Frederick Sound today. Yeah, I know they're lame. They'll buy them in May. Nobody wanted them. Craig was buying them for like $1 or something. They didn't buy them in 2024. But they were willing to buy them in 2025. I asked, but I didn't end up bringing any in. Yeah, the freezer boats get good money for them. But the fish buyer here gets them almost for free from the halibut guys. They don't have a choice but to sell them to them. only pay them 50 cents a pound. So we're not about to turn around and give us $2 or $3. Maybe it'll be a better price this year, who knows? Nothing, man, it's dead out here. Killian's gonna start catching them in Bambi, I can just feel it. Any second now he's gonna get another 15-pounder. Fish aren't biting over here, not even getting any ling caught or nothing. Fish are sleeping. I need to go out there and set my hooks a little deeper. Nothing yet. Where's Grumpy Orca at? He was on here earlier. Yeah, I think they probably get paid better in Canada for their fish. You could hardly do any worse than what we're getting in America right now. It's unbelievable how low the prices are. As far as the buyer, you know, like the wholesale buyers, the guys who are doing it direct marketing are getting pretty good money. But they got a whole list of problems to fight before they can get them to market. When I sell my fish to the buyer in town, then as soon as they accept the fish, I get paid, and then it's all from there on out, it's their problem. I remember last time I was selling fish and shipping them out myself in any quantity, the airport broke. The airport stopped working. They had like a light that was out or something, and planes couldn't land at the airport. For 4 days they couldn't, there was no flights coming in and out of the airport. I went and got the fish from the airport, took them out of the box and sold them to the plant here. That was the last time I sent fish out to sell. Next day the airport started working again. It was like $5,000 worth of fish. I've had just about enough of this. This fishery this fall here is a failure. It's crashed. Killian's icing it over, but I don't think it's ever been this bad here. I have to sit it out and wait for a little while. I wish you would catch some fish over there. That would be a good sign. Wait for a couple weeks. There's no king salmon. There's probably not any steelhead in the river either, but we're going to go find out about that. I've had just about enough of this. There's 0 fish on the bar and 0 fish in the middle of the bay. Hell, I was doing better right by the harbor. Maybe I ought to go try the harbor again tomorrow. we need some migratory fish to come in here, and we need them to come in here before February. That's not reasonable to wait till February. Oh, that's nice. Sounds like there's a few in Frederick Sound. I don't know, historically, 1,500 fish for 2 months sounds really bad in Sitka too. I don't know if it's the worst ever in Sitka, 1,500. I remember when we were getting really bad numbers, like 6 or 7 years ago, or 8 years ago, when they shut the season down early. The total for the whole state was like 8,000 or 9,000. We're getting like 8,000, 12,000 total for the whole state, southeast. So if Sitka's got 1,500 already, and Frederick Sound's doing better, we're probably on pace not to be like worse than that. But Yakutat is the worst I've ever seen it. Turnover rate for boat owners? I have no idea. It looks like it, Thomas. I'm gonna troll my way back over to the east side here. I haven't had anything happen yet. Hold on, I'm gonna drop my gear down a little bit. What the heck, let's run the gear and get our float, set everything a little bit deeper. We don't need to be this shallow. We got our float set super shallow. Pick them up a little bit. Rockfish. Oh, you guys, how'd you get one way over there? The rockfish. Up a little bit for whatever reason. Whoa, oh now. Yeah. Wow, it's chilly out there. Yeah! Look, let's see. Hiya. Back! Back! We're back! Oh! Hey, come on, fish! I got my gear set. Back to the normal depth. I got a lot of confidence in this set here. The water looks pretty nice out here now. Incoming tide, I guess. A little bit further away from the cape, the water cleaned up a whole lot. Maybe it's clean over at the cape too. It's a little chilly. It's not real bad right now. Definitely chilly though. One big cod and one rockfish on that pole. Tiny little rockfish. Yeah, it seems to me that might just be a tidal thing, you know. We got them out here 2 days ago in the afternoon. Might not bite till the afternoon. Trolling my way back towards town now. Fixing to be on time for Thanksgiving. Be right on time. Yeah, I cooked a few of them before. Did I ever tell you about that one game warden show I was watching where they got the guy for the undersized salmon in Sitka? Someone at the plant called the cops on him. The fish buyer called the cop apparently. They had the fish off to the side. The cop comes in and he's like, yep, this one's too small. And then he gets on the guy's boat and the guy's like, oh my goodness, no, I don't have anything else. The cop starts looking through his stuff and he finds 2 more undersized fish on his boat. And he's like, oh, yep, you're busted for these too. And then he's looking around on the deck and he's like, oh, I see rockfish scales on the deck. And it's just like, when are you going to stop busting down on this guy? Killian has another job. Killian has another job. He works at the power plant, and he works for construction too. He's a trader. Talking about, don't worry, they'll be here in February. Good night. Oh man. We need some life in December. November is over, it's a wash. It's happened before. We need December fish. By the time we get to February, there's only like 30 days left in the season. They've been opening it up again in April, but if it's really low numbers, I doubt they open it up again in April this year. We'll see. Yeah, Killian likes to fish. This is like his third time out this season, this winter season. I hope he's killing them right now. He hasn't been on here. He's probably out there pulling his gear, catching fish. He should be catching fish over there. That's the most famous spot we got for fishing around this place. You gotta be kind of crazy to go over there in the first place, but once you get over there, it's usually really good. 2 fish is like unacceptable over there. You gotta have at least like 3 or 4. I don't know why I just got a text from, I got the same text from Holly twice. It's like that in Alaska too. You can use 2 for winter kings. Okay, Holly, I saw it. Nimby is at work on Thanksgiving. Oh my goodness! At this rate, Nimby, we're going to be a sports fishing live stream show in no time. I can't take it anymore. My rule is 3 trips out with no fish, and I take a break. So we got one more chance before a break coming. These 2 fish days hardly is enough. It's almost like a skunk. Hopefully the river's not frozen over. Oh, there's a Christian. Thank you for support. Thank you for membership. Yeah, the heads. The wind is good. I can't wear them outside. There's too much going on out there. It keeps hitting me in the head. What if I cross them like this? They look better like this. Like forward. Gotta arrange them properly. There we go. Ha-ha! Welcome to Glacier Shark. Thank you, Christian. Thank you for support. We need lots of support. I hope you like steelhead fishing. I hope the river doesn't freeze. The river's not going to freeze at these temperatures. There should be some fish in there. I don't know. Maybe there's no steelhead either. Is there a dragger out there? They trawling offshore Yakutat Bay right now? What's happening? It's about 30 degrees, I'm not sure. Pretty nice out. It's mild winds and kind of like partly cloudy. It's looking like kind of retro, you know? Seems like a 70s motif out there in the sky. Pretty reasonable, yeah. Holly, have you seen my waders in the attic? You see a pair of waders up there? They're like, you know what waders are, right? How about my wader boots? Anytime I'm trying to find something I'm not actively using, it's kind of a dreaded deal. It's stuck in the attic somewhere. I'm in Yakutat. But don't tell anyone, it's a secret. It's a secret location. Okay, Holly. Yeah, on the river. Steelhead. Go steelhead and trout fishing on the river. It's plan B for the live stream. We got world-class winter steelhead fishing here. They should be in the river right now. Might do a lot better with that than this, to tell you the truth, as far as the stream is concerned. People love what they can relate to. You know, there's a lot of steelhead fishermen out there. Not very many commercial salmon trollers. I need waders. The best spot is way up the river. It's at 9 Mile. You go to 9 Mile and then wait. You walk up the trail and then you gotta cross the river and you gotta stand in the water when you fish pretty much to get the right angle on them. I had to try that and then come back around on these salmon. We'll let Killian fish, let Killian find them. Hopefully he runs into them over there at Bambi today. Maybe he'll get him later on today. He could be just throwing them in the boat right and left now. He hasn't been on. Maybe he's getting them. If he could catch like at least 3 or 4 or 5, that would be, man, I'm going right over there as soon as the weather breaks. If all he catches is 2, I'm not going over there. least he got a big one. Paid for all the best spot on the river. What do you mean? Got to go up the river. Oh, I'm talking about for fishing, not for the iceberg, dude. And all the alerts are coming in now about the earthquake. I guess, did they have any damage anywhere? Pretty good amount of shaking. Pretty good amount of shaking. Hey man, like get inspect on a paper shark. Let's go. Let's get the ears arranged here properly. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna get straight. There you go. There. Hitting the ceiling is the problem in here. 6.0. Big enough to break some stuff, I guess. Fish value froze? I don't remember. Was that salmon fishing? Big berries? Big berries. Sounds like spring steelhead. They're technically, I guess, winter steelhead still, but they come in the spring. Yeah, in Anchorage, earthquake. 6.0 in Anchorage. Not too bad as on our scale of earthquakes. It's better for me with my hood on. Cuts the sound down. Must not have my earbuds in. Yeah, it's coming. I don't know when, but I ordered the stupid thing. Stuff's taking a really long time to get here anymore. Priority mail comes pretty quick, but if it's not priority, it's just taking a really long time. Yeah, feathers are good. I like them. I don't have a license. I keep everything I catch too. I just throw it up on the bank and then I kick it and I leave it there. Not getting fish? No, the fish don't care. There's no fish. That's the problem. If we're lucky, we'll run into a couple to scratch them up. Maybe some will come through, swim up on this reef. I think we need to let the moon change, come out here on another moon tide thing, at least. It's the Thanksgiving Glacier Shark Special! Everybody welcome in! Thank you very much! I'll be plenty hungry by 3. I'm not going to eat anything. I'll just go in there starving. Feel like a ravenous wolf. I got an ultralight spinning outfit. It's like a 5-foot ultralight spinning rod with a little pen reel with like 10-pound test braid on it. And then I got a center pin, a really nice center pin set up. The center pin, I guess, is more interesting to use without any fish. It's quite challenging. Oh, thank you so much, Matthew! Only got one hand, I'm warming my other hand. Thank you for the high five. We got it from Patrick. You won't see any other Thanksgiving streams like this. Headed back over to where we started the day, where we got some fish the other day. There you go, he's got one. I'm going in, it's Thanksgiving. Killian, got one. I knew you had one since you weren't on here. You need to get 3 more. Oh, thank you so much, Hunter. Happy Thanksgiving to you. My way back. I'm trolling back to the Cape, and then I'm going to go in. I need to be back at like 2:30. Let's see, it's 11:30. Yeah, I'm right on time. Trolling my way back in. Definitely looks dirtier over here. It's got the silt water. I don't know whether it comes out of the dangerous river or that's just the way the current runs out of the top of the bay or what. Kind of dirty over here. Fathom point. What are you posting, Ollie? You talking about the donut hole? What's up, Matsky? Oh yeah, I like that spot. Are you gonna camp out another night out there? Spending the night? Got some ice, didn't you? Did they give you ice? Dear Lord. Well, keep catching them. You get a bunch of fish, I'm going to try and come out there tomorrow. It's going to be nice. Oh. Well, keep catching them anyway. Not nice tomorrow. Okay. What about next week? What's up, Canarina? Hello. Saturday is nice. How nice is it? Your idea of nice and my idea of nice is not the same. Said it was going to be smooth and slick, and this morning it was like 7 foot, 5 knot winds over here. At least 5 knots, more like 10. You laid down though, now it's nice. Real nice now. Come over there, you'll catch only 6 fish over there. Yeah, 6 days a week. No. Had about enough of it though. I'd take a break. Just spinning my wheels. Been waiting for something to show up, it keeps not showing up. We're waiting for Killian to find some fish. He's in the remote location now. Weather has kept us off the bar all fall. Just now starting to get nice. Getting nice now. To the high-rise thing. Don't cuss on here, Killian. There's little kids. There's kids watching. Live chat? Yeah, it's live chat. What's wrong with the high rise? What happened in Hong Kong. We got a news flash. Happy Thanksgiving, Ducky! Thanks for stopping by. Probably got semi-monopoly on the stream today. Not too many people work on Thanksgiving. But we're here for you at the Glacier Shark. Butt spread. What are you talking about? You fall over? On fire? That's bad. Hundreds missing. Now we can pray for the Hong Kong people. Lord, we just lift up this fire in Hong Kong to you, God. We just pray that you'll help the searchers find these survivors, God, and just, yeah, hope all these people know you, Lord. Welcome them in, God. Bring them to yourself, Lord. We rely on you in hard times, God, and we just ask you help the survivors, God. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. I don't think they celebrate Thanksgiving over there. You probably not be thinking real thankfully about that. Oh, God. Prayer requests on the Glacier Shark from my wife. Well, I know if I was trapped in a burned out high rise, I'd want people praying for me. That's for darn sure. Thanks, Phil. Sport coat? I'm not sure. I bought tackle from so many different places, I don't even know. Definitely not on a regular. $5,000 people in one high-rise, it's bad. Oh, 20% off. I bought that accurate reel. I bought that accurate Valiant reel 20% off. I thought, oh, 20% off. Oh, but I got free line too, so I did get a good deal. They're 25% off now. Accurate has 25% off sale for the single tackle stuff. Sportco. Gary wants me to get some more Kajika swigs. Probably a good idea. Spinal surgery next week. Greg Chance. Never log again. Alright, we pray for him, Terry. Terry L. Lord, we just lift up Terry L. You. Greg Chance. God, it just, yeah, the surgery coming up, Lord, I ask that you give him your spirit, Lord. Guide the doctor's hand. God, just make it painless and fast to heal, Lord. Let it be a supernatural healing, God. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Spine surgery. Never log again. Yeah, well, no logs. We got enough logs. Make a list. Yeah, if you got serious problems, you can let me know and we'll pray at church. We got a bunch of people at church that'll pray for you. Kind of in no man's land now. I better put my feathers up. Hey, nobody's. I get no viewers without the feathers. That's pretty good. Pretty good size group of people all wondering what the heck these feathers are on my head. Oh, big boy, back. Oh, fishing is just dead. There's nothing. I still got my hooks down though. We're headed back to town. Thanksgiving dinner is in about 3 hours. It'll take me about an hour. I'll be right on time. I can troll over this reef and then just run for town and we'll be right on time. I pulled a 7-inch plug when they're eating the big herring. Sometimes a big old herring come in here and the fish just like tie on the feed bag. We're good when that happens. I haven't seen it go down in a long time though. It's been many years since they did that. But you gotta be ready when they do. You gotta have the big number 7 spoons and some big plugs around. Catch the big king salmon. Keep them up and scared. They do. We're not even really catching the lingcod today. There's one bird. It's the first gull I've seen all day. Here he comes. Must be lost. Well, it's definitely not unusual to come out and not catch anything. It's just like over and over again. Everywhere we go, it sucks. I hope Killian gets a bunch over there at the other side. Color code for the plug. Everybody likes the 500. 500 is a good number. And then there's one, it's like 158, I think is a good number. I'm not sure. I like that little gold one. That's the one I usually fish. But the big plug, I use the 500 plug on the big one. It's this blue one. It's a classic winner. 500. Blue and pearl. Baby blue back with a pearl belly. I don't know what it is, but they put it in their mouth. Alright. Gillian's probably catching another fish now. Keep that on here. He'll be back. Let us know how many you got. Yeah, it's almost always better fishing over there. It's just really far away. It's dangerous. There's nowhere to get out of the wind over there. It's 18 miles from the beach. Well, there's a beach over there, but there's no harbor and the wind is blowing onto the beach, so there's nowhere to get out of it. You have to come back across the bay to get out of it. Dangerous in the wintertime. Definitely better to have two people, at least have two people out, you know, like if he broke down right now, I get to turn around and go there and get him. It's nice stuff. Let's try going back over that reef where we started. We got more wire out now. Maybe we'll get them with the wire down. Hey, Johnny, Small Pepper, we're here, Johnny. We are Glacier Shark Thanksgiving special. Woo! We got our feathers installed here. We're in business. Come on, feather, get in your proper location. There we go. There's the proper location. I will have to go with that. I think I might have lost one of my pepper seedlings, but I got a bunch more still. I need to dig them up, repot them. Man, I had some truffle hot sauce, like truffle hot sauce infused with truffle oil or something. I didn't throw it out. It was really strong. I never really liked it that much. I think I had it around since after last Christmas. Last night I got a taste of it, tasted off, so I got rid of it. I got rid of that stuff. Ready for more hot sauce. Hopefully Johnny's doing good for Thanksgiving. I'd feel a little bit bad if we started catching fish now because I don't have much time to fish for them. I need to keep going towards the house and get back in time for the Thanksgiving special. Thanksgiving dinner! The black hoochie, that's cool. I got some of those. Did you get another one? What did I miss? No, I don't think I missed anything. John McCartney, Jackson Long, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving! on, fish. Black and purple. Yeah, we don't ever try and catch halibut while we're trolling. Actually, I guess I was trying to catch them when I first got my commercial, quota. The other thing is, I didn't realize you don't have to call it in when you got it. You can just bring them in when you go to land. When you go to land, you don't have to. I was like making an appointment and all this stuff. Oh my goodness. You won't even believe it. We are getting a bite. We have a bite. I cannot even believe it. Let's go. Let's go. On the float. Here we go. Hopefully don't run out of water here. Might get kind of shallow. Happy Thanksgiving from the Glacier Shark! Oh, I think so. He's looking good right now. Oh yeah, keep the size. Got him on a number 7 Scotty Special. Big spoon on the big one. Got him. Says I need at least a minute of content before I can save a short. How about now? Oh, we got a minute of content. Come on. Finally got one. We avoided a skunk. There he was. You missed the big spray there when I cut his. All right. And I gotta deal with him kind of quick. It's like bleeding out everywhere. Dry and cold. I gotta gut him kind of quick. Finally, man, 2 days and we finally caught one. Holy mackerel. Wash up with all your grinding, whining sound. Yeah, finally. Holy mackerel. Got him on Scotty's favorite spoon. Trevor, Scotty! We got him on your spoon! Scotty! Woo! Got one! Finally. Oh my goodness. Thank God it was big enough. I saw that first fish and I'm like, really? Really? And then I saw the one on the wire down below it. I'm like, ooh, that one looks maybe. It's not very big. It looks definitely legal. It's not all that close. I don't think it'll be a problem selling it. It's like 28 and a 28 and a quarter or something. 8-pounder. Well, where there's one, there should be more. Come on. We are attempting to get more. Thank you, JK. You're back. And the great horn glacier shark is here. Woo, man. We are in full Thanksgiving effect. Welcome to Glacier Shark. Hit the subscribe button, hit the bell notification twice. Merchandise and what else? Memberships available for support. Thank you very much. We are here for your entertainment and occasional Bible reading and prayer. Maybe not in that order. Where is the holy mackerel? You'd be very jealous of my tufts. The tufted glacier shark. I got one! Finally! It only took 2 days, but we got it! Got him on the big spoon. Oh no, what happened? We get a broken bone or a... What in the world? How'd you end up in the hospital? There's Holistic Heritage Homestead with the update. Looking for him. Oh, the heart problems. Oh my goodness. Daughter-in-law. We are a prayerful group here today. We got, Lord, we just lift up Gladys's daughter-in-law to you, God, for healing, God. We just ask that you reveal yourself to her, God, so that, you know, all be well, Lord. We just depend on you in all things, God. Hold you above all else. Thank you so much for this day. In Jesus' name we pray. Thank you. I forgot to take off my hat, but at least take off my tufts. Well, she's okay, that's good. At least she's not still having a heart attack or in ICU, or she's conscious and everything, right? can be stressful. Stress is a killer. I'm stressing out too. Make it turn around. You're welcome. Let's read something out of the Bible. Cade, we skipped Bible study last night, but this week, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Just hit the bell notification, subscribe, and then hit that little bell. You gotta hit it twice. You hit the bell once and it'll pop up like a little menu. Hit it twice until it says all, and then you'll see when I come up live. That way. Esther, Job, Psalms, Proverbs, Salmon, Jeremiah, Ezekiel. No, we want Ecclesiastes. Where is that? Ecclesiastes. For Job. Esther, Ezra, Proverbs, Kings. Reef. Oh man. Ecclesiastes is always depressing to me, but where is it? Anybody? Okay, yeah, if you got the bell, you should be fine. I usually am live around 9 o'clock on 9 o'clock Alaska time, Monday through Saturday. Let's see. There it is, right after Proverbs. 562 is what we're looking at. 560. Short, that's why. Right? How short is it? That's not Ecclesiastes, it's long. It's very short. You got one fish. Cade, I asked Cade to read something out of the Bible last night when he stopped by the house. He was like, "We canceled Bible study." I said, I'm reinstating it over here. Pick something out and read it. And he said, he read something. He said it was the last part of Ecclesiastes. And my Bible has the heading as the whole duty of man. It's from Solomon wrote this, right? Ecclesiastes 12:9. And moreover, because the preacher was wise, he still taught the people knowledge. Yes, he pondered and sought out and set in order many proverbs. The preacher sought to find acceptable words, and what was written was upright. Words of truth. The words of wise are like goads, and the words of scholars are like well-driven nails, given by one shepherd. And further, my son, be admonished by these. Of making many books there is no need, and of much study is wearisome to the flesh. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear God and keep his commandments. For this is man's all. For God will bring every work into judgment, including every secret thing, whether good or evil. Oh boy, thank God for Jesus. That's what it was. Kate just read the very end of it. Fear God and keep his commandments, for this is man's all. For God will bring every work into judgment, including every secret thing, whether good or evil. So let it be good. Or at least add good to it. That's what I'm thinking for myself. Why can't you upload them? Oh, it still won't let you upload. It says it's been 24 hours, huh? Goodness, it's so shallow here. Give us another bite. I'm gonna run out there and clean that fish. That's what we need to do. Go clean our fish. We got good. Thank God. We got a fish. We got a little ice. We'll break up the ice and shove the fish in there. See if we can get another one. Ooh, Johnny. Okay. You're welcome. Maybe it wasn't what I was expecting. I don't know. It's God's word for you there. Oh, we get another bite. Oh, let's go. Bite up on that spoon and get it good. Come on, fishy. Looks like another little one. Let's see what he is here. Let's see what we got. This is more like it. A couple bites now. Of course, I gotta go. As usual, something starts happening. It's time to go. Time to go. I lost this one. We had some mighty big waves rocking us just now. Bait head with the blue beads. There he is. JK, I got one. Booyah. like that side. Eugene! It definitely does. God's word is always good. Even if I don't catch anything, it helps me to cope with the loss of not catching the fish. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Phil. We're just doing what I normally do. Put it on YouTube, I guess. We got two. That one's bigger. The first one is like pretty borderline on the size. This one is a good sized fish. A little better sized fish there. You know where we were working at? Know what we're working with here? No? There she be. Jump out there and clean those fish real quick. I guess I kind of need to line up the drag. Come on, one more fish. Give us some money. Put us in the money. Wait just a minute before I clean that one. Get us lined up so we got time to clean the fish here. Five or 10 minutes. Fish ought to be okay. Woo! Hit the blue herring head, the UV, it actually looks purplish. Purpley UV herring head with the and the big spoon and the creamsicle bite of it. Maybe they're biting over there on the other side now too. They tend to bite everywhere at once. Doesn't matter where you are in the bay, they'll bite all at the same time. They're biting for Killian right now too. Yeah, sometimes. It seems to work really good in Southeast. Not so much here. We use a lot of pink, more pink than purple here. Pink stripe, pink splatterback. I like to use a hoochie that's like pink on the outside and green on the inside, a double skirt. Call it the Mentor hoochie. It's kind of a story behind it. Not my mentor, but the guy who gave me the hoochie, I was only getting him on bait, and I was like, you got to give me a hoochie that works. And he's like, all right, pick one out. So I picked this one out, and he told me that's the guy I got the boat from. It's a big power trawler, the old buddy. Well, what was it before? I don't remember what it was called before. Anyway, like a 43-foot power trawler. He said the guy he got it from, said the guy that he got it from, yeah, that was the lure he used on the boat, and he said that, so it was like his mentors, and so that's what he used, And so Jay had some on his boat, and Jay said, I don't use it, but I grabbed it, and ever since then it's been a staple in the winter time, like winter, sometimes in the spring, but like from now until February it's really good. Hot pink on the outside and green on the inside. With the codfish. Oh my goodness, Phil! We're inspiring the seafood feast here. A little nervous about going back on top of this thing. I don't have the pink one right now. Shannon's sending me those ones that Shannon's sending me, the husky ones, it look like they would work. It's a Gold Star Yamashita, the UV one that's got like, it's clear and then it has the hot pink splatter, and then any one of these green hoochies on the inside. Oh, the green one that I use on the inside with the UV belly and the green. I'm looking for one here. The pink one on the outside and this green one on the inside. I don't know what it is, man, but it drives them nuts. They seem to like the green one by itself too. They don't really seem to hit the pink one by itself, but I never run the pink one by itself, so I don't know. That thing was trying to get away big time. It kept going like, it kept rolling over. When they roll over, like do a complete roll, a lot of times when they twist around, when they come back up, the hook will pull out of them. Because they get a different angle on the hook and it pulls it out. But it was hooked really well. It wasn't coming out. I was worried about it though. Glad we caught it. Glad we got that one. I got time for another couple passes and then I gotta go. Yeah, maybe the green ace high fly. Yeah, it's a popular hoochie. They sell it in all the stores, the pink one. They don't have any more. They don't have them here. All the stores except for this one. We can make one or two more passes on here, then we gotta run for the Thanksgiving thing. Looks like it might just be incoming tide deal. I don't know, is that the purple one? When I first started using plugs, I caught some on the purple plug with the UV back, and then it doesn't work very often though for me. Yeah. Then I just ran out of them. I don't have any more. Set you guys up here where you won't get wet. The big one's a hatchery clip. The small one doesn't have a clip in. Could still be a hatchery, but it doesn't have a clip on it. I'm glad I got something out of this. Oh my goodness. Well, that's been par for the course. Killian just sent me a text, something about Malcolm Russell. Bigger here. Hopefully there'll be more than 2 fish in the school. I mean, come on, man. 2 fish. This one's nice and thick anyway. Birds appeared out of nowhere to pick up my fish, like the blood and stuff. I made like 3 passes over this spot this morning, didn't get anything. I did mark that fish though, and then as soon as we come back, they're in here. Again. Little fish, I could have one on there, I wouldn't even know it right now. I'm not watching the lines. Probably won't catch any more, so do a good job icing them up. One more up. Hopefully we already got one more on the line, you know. cool. Did they stream it? I missed it. That sounds like a good time to me. Oh, my neck. Sore neck. Yeah, they're good fish. Those are market fish. Market likes them. Not as much as I wish they did, but maybe they'll come around to their senses. Number 7, all gold QI Supreme, and which is a superior, and bait. To bite the bait on the red flasher. Get another one. Dang, there's a stick in the water, some kind of stick. Hopefully not real big. Oh, the prop's still going around, that's good. I ran right over it. Yeah, look at a little service stick. Yeah, I only wanted to bite incoming, that's true. See if we can get her to bite again. They might have been here the whole time. I marked one on this spot on our way in today, this morning. I'm like, that looks like a king salmon for sure. It didn't bite. I got one to bite on the way out though. 12:30. Yeah, 2 more would be epic. Hello, Thomas from New Orleans. Welcome to the Glacier Show. Thanksgiving special! Woo! We're here for your entertainment. I have my ears on. I'm the tufted glacier shark today. Representing the waterfowl and turkey hunting community of the USA. I'm not much of a waterfowl hunter though, to be honest with you. I have killed quite a few fall turkeys though, that's what this is, a fall turkey. Every time I get them when I'm deer hunting, they have the overlapping season in Virginia. Woo! One more fish, come on. Take another pass over this thing, see what happens. Killian sent me some text about, what's his name, Malcolm Russell. Oh, happy poop! We got the 100 and the happy poop. Happy Thanksgiving from Alaska. Oh, 117 likes today, that's good. Here comes the happy poop. One more fish would be highly encouraging here. Come on. I'm getting just enough to like buy rice and beans. Rice and like dried beans from Costco. Shipped in bulk. I can survive on that. Come on, give me another one. We're gonna poop in 100. Poop in 100. Thank you so much. Oh, party hat. Thank you for $5. And the Gary Hudson. There is the boss super chat, master of the super chat. Shannon's pretty good too on super chat. Shannon owns the happy poop though. There's no comparison to the poop coming off of Shannon's donations. Max happy poop. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe and the bell notification. I don't have ears every day, but when I do have ears, I am the best ears. Hey, no frills! Happy Thanksgiving to the UK! From the USA to UK! Woo, happy Thanksgiving! Hey, no frills! Happy Thanksgiving! UK! Thank you very much! I wonder if Scotty took off because he was getting sideways with the Europeans. Remember when he was in here and some English guy was in here and this guy's like, get rid of that guy. And they're like, I didn't do anything. And I got rid of him. I haven't seen Scotty since. Maybe they came after him or something. Who was it that he didn't like? I can't remember. Who was it? I don't know if anybody else remembers. It might have been No Frills. I don't think so. I think it was the other guy. One of the other regulars in the American catfish community that you see pop up. Who was it? I think I hit him. Scotty was like, I don't like that guy. I'm like, okay, he's gone. But I don't remember who it was. It wasn't No Frills. I don't think so. It was... No Frills probably knows who it was. It was... my memory's not good. No, it wasn't Stuart. It wasn't. No, he doesn't like Stuart either. But I got a long history with Stuart. And I'm not ready to throw him under the bus yet, although... I'm sure Scotty has his reasons. I'm holding out hope for Stuart. Well, Stuart owes me some flies. He says he sent them, or was gonna send them, but I still don't have them yet. I'm patiently waiting. Stuart is no longer... Stuart the Fish Whisperer was such a cool channel name. I mean, that was great. I loved it when he tied flies. And then he stopped doing it. I used to be able to go on all hours of the night and troll Stuart while he was tying flies, and then he stopped doing it. And I'm just not willing to participate in the dog walking and grocery shopping like I am the fly tying. I'm hoping that he comes around to his senses and gets back to the fly tying. Maybe one day. Anyway, Stuart's in here all the time. He comes and he says hello and then he takes off. He was in here this morning, I think. Yesterday, for sure. Oh, it was that guy Stinger, the Manny, the Stinger or whatever. You remember that guy? I don't know what he did, but like, maybe I seen something on another channel I didn't like or whatever. But Scotty said he didn't want him in the chat. I was just like, all right, he's out. Probably dropped my UK viewership by who knows how many. Michael Henderson! They were after Bouncer? Well, everyone's after Bouncer. Oh my goodness, I'm hitting the bottom. I'm bouncing the cannonballs. I am the bouncer over here. Maybe that'll ring up a fish. Come on, ring, ding, ding, no, baby. No frills is Netherlands. Dang, a couple came through there. You get the feeling if we work this spot, this is a known spot right here where I caught those fish. If I just kept working it, I get more. Who knows, I might have something on one of my floats, you know, to hit while we were messing around. Yeah, we got 2. Thank God. We didn't catch any yesterday. It was terrible yesterday. 2 is the number. That's what we get around here. 2 fish anymore. Unbelievable. M3S, hello. Oh, there's Andrew. It's been so long. Happy Thanksgiving, Andrew. Oh, my babe. Many blessings. Oh, thank you for membership. Thank you for support. Amen. Happy Thanksgiving! I'm on the boat! It's this snow to happy cat. Man, no wonder a cat probably sees these feathers. Think you can get those feathers but not for the cat? Trying to get more than 2 fish. It's the worst ever. At least we got 2. That first one, he's right there, just over 28. I was worried I'd throw him back in the cleaning trough and he'd get smaller, but it still looked big enough when I cleaned it. Not by a lot. I gotta go. Thanksgiving dinner is in 2 hours. 2 hours and 18 minutes. We'll make one more pass because it's on the way back, and we'll troll a little ways, then we gotta yank them in and get out of here. I don't know, I guess we fish the harbor tomorrow. I gotta check with that other hand troll and see if he went. There might be some guys fishing pretty hard and they're looking for a deer, you know, trying to get a deer and trolling the lines at the same time. Put a lot of pressure on that inlet, back inlet, whatever you want to call it. I don't want to name it. Generic bay, call it that. He got the big one. He got 2 big ones, I think. Definitely one big one. He said he lost another big one. The fish are usually bigger over there. I don't know, he might be catching a lot. He's not texting me right now on the chat. Yeah, I've got him in there before. I got skunked in there too a bunch of times, so I quit. There's been a few fish moving around in there though. We can try it again. Let the wind blow and then go out on Saturday and come back out here. I can fish this area in some pretty rough weather, but I don't want to come out here when it's rough for 2 fish, you know? That's just stupid. I mean, I guess you hope the next time you come out it's 10 fish, but it just hasn't been. All season long it's been 2 fish here. Unbelievable. Like I was saying, I think I can remember when a long time ago when it was like when it was bad like this and the price went through the roof. The price was like $11 and this was like 10 years ago or something. $11 was worth a lot more. And now it's like, well, there's no fish and we're just gonna pay you the same money that we did 4 years ago, you know? Man. That's why there's no other boats. Killian's only fished a couple times. He sent me a picture. It's probably of a big fish. Or like a bunch of fish. I hope so. Yeah. Yeah. November's it's the total bust. October was showing promise. And then we went on vacation and came back and it was November. And we haven't got anything in November. Oh, Killian's getting them on the other side. That's good. Killian got a triple. Need to get over there. Triple! Killian broke the record for the month. He's got 4. It's early yet. Still 3 hours to go. We're doing all right, Darren. Husband, hello. Killian will be back shortly to tell us how his black box and his G3125 Gucci catches the fish. We're in Alaska! Southeast Alaska. Copper River sockeye. They're good to eat. Just like the rest of them. I don't know. Maybe they suck up some of that copper into their meat. They got their copper taste. No. The turquoise, this one, turkey, yeah. I can leave the dog at home. Go over there. I don't think the weather's not that nice. When it gets that nice, I can go over there though. Maybe Saturday. I think it's supposed to blow tomorrow. A couple of people said it was going to blow tomorrow. I can't leave the chat, Killian, or everybody takes off. As soon as I scroll out of here, I lose the chat. I lose the viewers. And sometimes it dumps the whole stream. I got your text though. Triple! Keep catching them. Get more fish. I got a double, so you're only ahead by one. And I'm getting ready to go home and be in before Thanksgiving is on. Oh, it's got 4! Including yesterday's fish, you got 6 total? Oh, you got 4 total. How many in the box? 6? Oh yeah, that'll kill him, the cut plug on the bottom. Oh, they lost the big wood. Well, that's good. Sounds like there's some fish over there. This side's lame. Super lame. I'm happy if I can get 5 in a day over there. One more, Killian. The world's not ending if you get 3. 2 is pretty bad. What happened to that fishery, Patrick? What's wrong with it? No more eagle rock and cup floats on the bottom? Why not? Sound reasonable to me. Oh man, I gotta go in. Last pass. That figures, Patrick. I wonder how many fish the sport fleet was catching. It'll probably make the rest of the fishery a lot better. Fish on the other side. I don't think I could survive without winter kings. I don't know. I guess there's not any commercial trawlers that live down there that rely on salmon 100% because they can't fish in the winter. There's no way they could make it happen. Gotta have another job.
Look at my tufts. I got tufts, NJ.
Whoa, who's got the tufts? Glacier Shark has got the tufts. Happy Thanksgiving! Did you get the striped bass? Did you get the tautog? We need the tautog. NJ stream. Thank you, F Dark, F-O, Red Dark. Thank you for the 100. Clutch. Tap at the bottom again. I thought it was already low tide. I'm going to hit the bottom now. Getting shallower if you ask me. Oh, the 100 10 for 10. Thank you so much. I know, Shannon. Hey, my God, for professional AK. The bottom. Hitting the bottom, right? Not a fish. I think I'm hitting the bottom. According to my cannonballs, tide's going out. Maybe the waves got bigger, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make it off of there. It's nice to have the bathymetric chart so I know when I'm out of the shallow spot. I haven't snagged on that exact line before. I think it's safe to pass the bottom. Anchovy! Long leaders. Oh, that was it. It's two fish over here again. That's all I could get out of it. Had to go over there and crash the party with Killian. Oh, the black flasher. Is that deep? Black flasher down deep? I got a black flasher. I'm not running it right now. It was working good in the summer though, of the coho season. Catching a lot of kings and cohos on it. That's interesting. Are they feeder kings? Are they spawn? Are they like pre-spawn where they start turning black? 102 what? Oh yeah. Yeah, it seems like the summer fishing's a lot better there now than it is up here. They're giving you, the permit is twice as expensive now. It costs double than the Alaskan permit. Last time I checked anyway. If they stop the sports fishing in the wintertime and all the guys catching all those 20-inch long fish every day, probably get better. Of course, there's a fleet of native boats just up the coast that never stops. Doesn't sound like there's very many of them, but they fish. They keep them all sizes too. That's a lot of fish. Is that 50 including the 20 inchers? Yeah, it used to be open year-round here too. All summer. Now we only got to fish for 4 days last summer. That's it. 4 days, and then we had a couple openers in the fall, but there wasn't any fish around. Chinook is the same thing as king salmon. But the ocean fish taste better because they got shrimp. They get to eat shrimp, so there's more color on the meat and they taste better out of the salt. Everything tastes better out of the salt. Same fish though. You hear that, Killian? They get a lot of fish, but they're only 22 inches long, or 24 inches. So a 24 incher weighs what, like 4 pounds? Then they split the grade to weigh them too. Sure. See a little light feed on the screen here. That's good anyway. Fish days? Oh no. Like 200 fish days. We catch 20. Winter Kings getting 20 a day is not unheard of. It's not that, it's great, but it's not like something that hasn't been done before. The only good thing about keeping small fish is it makes it so it's not just a total waste. A lot of them are going to die anyway. I don't know what the percentage is, but I would guess that at least 40% of them are going to not make it. Tide's coming in strong. Captain Phil Seafood just made a post. Giving away some crabs, I guess. I don't know. I was trying to understand what they were doing with those rockfish, because they were talking about giving them away, and then they were saying they were getting paid for them. They were like, we're giving these fish away, and then local companies were donating to pay for the fish that they were giving away. I don't have it straight. Barbed hooks. That one might make a little bit of a difference, but it don't matter. When they eat a 7/0 hook to the face, then they're going to die a lot of the times. Put it in their mouth. Even a small hook in the gills. The tide's really rushing in here. Yeah, I don't know why they don't go barbless in Alaska either. But I'm not gonna go barbless unless I have to. Nobody else is. Yeah, but there's a lot more sports fishermen. And then they don't stop when they catch their limit. They just keep hauling them in, taking them out of the water and taking pictures of them and everything else. I don't think they live when they do that. Salmonids are very delicate. They might swim away, but live? I don't know. Nobody knows. I don't know how much studying's been on that, like tagging them. If they caught them and tagged them, like they could get a mortality rate, but then they'd be dragging a tag around too. I know they've done some studies with the pop-up tags and all that. GPS tags on them. Maybe when you start streaming trolling, like all the guys will come out, cut you off and stuff. Get on your chat and tell you need to get the Malcolm Russell double anode black box system. Hopefully we got one sleeping on the hooks. Here, Alaska, hello, we're here. Thank you so much. Thank you for support. Thank you for membership. Thank you. We're on our way into Thanksgiving dinner now. I gotta pull my hooks. Just gonna pass the last corner of this reef here and then we'll be headed that way. Yeah. Feel the shaker? No. Hey, Howler! I'm here with the face streaming, Harry! I will be back in California soon. How do we do this thing? I knew you'd like that, Harry. We're here for you. You get shaken up? You break any plateware there? Wow! Was it right under your house or what? That's really close. What'd you do when it was earthquaking? Did you get out of go outside, or you just stand there and let it shake? How long did it go on for? You dive underneath your table and take cover? I'd want to go outside. That dang house fall on me. I guess you could go outside and get swallowed up in a sinkhole just as easy though. 30 seconds isn't long enough to get away and do anything about it. How far away is that? The cabin? Is it in the same area? Must be a little ways away, or you would have just run over there. Where's Scotty? Is Scotty in the earthquake zone? Hope it didn't set off all his traps with all that shaking. Probably popped all his traps. So they're gonna reset. I'm really hoping we got a sleeper on our floats here. It's just giving me just enough fish to lead me on to another trip. Stupid 2-fish day again. Oh my goodness. In me one more. We go to the big 3-day, 3-fish day. Come on, one more fish. Last chance fish, we're leaving. Yeah, it could be worse. Killian could start texting me like, I got 15 king salmon. We really need Killian to catch 15 king salmon, but it would still burn me up a little bit. I got the timeout button ready for him. He's on the fence, but I got his tote. He's let me borrow his kill tote. If I time him out, I might have to give it back. Oh my goodness! Can we get one more? There's a secret spot up here. So it holds a fish sometimes. I got time to rub the side of it. Just real quick rub right in this little spot here. Yeah, well, if you got a triple, it's the right time of day to like keep catching them. So a lot of times they're over there. It won't be anywhere else. It'll be hanging out over there. 3 or 4 fish isn't that great, but it's definitely better than what we've been getting anywhere else. And they're big. I would suspect that the pace he's going by the end of the day, he should have 6 or 7. Maybe a couple big ones. Should be good fishing over there. If they're over there, you just go get them. He'll be getting the best fishing. He's always the first one to hit it, but should be good consistently, I would imagine. I hope so. Gotta have something good going on for us. The guy he bought that boat for would always go over there. He'd always get fish over there. That boat lived over there. He didn't hardly fish anywhere else. He couldn't stand being around the other boats. They go all the way to the other side of the bay. This guy DJ owned it before him. Fished it for 40 years or 30 years or something, I don't know. Those guys took that boat out to the Fairweather grounds. Highly unadvisable, but they did it anyway. Killian took it to the Forester Island this summer. That'd be unadvisable too. He doesn't care. Happy Thanksgiving, Eugene! Come on, last minute fish. Jump on there. You guys are all having Thanksgiving dinner right now, aren't you? Or very soon. You should be at dinner. Eat the turkey. Get the turkey. I'm getting ready to go get something. I don't know what we're having. About 100 feet further, I'm going to turn the boat towards the harbor and go pick up the gear. Hopefully we got one sleeping on there. two. I got two, like one right after the other. And then nothing. We're almost done. Yeah, I'll give Wilson a little turkey. Let's go pull the hooks in and see what we got out there. Oh, that's a good looking mark. Come on, you can bite it, it's okay. Those fish, what's that? What's that down there? They look like fish coming off the bottom, but they're not biting. Must be seeing things. There's an awful lot of tide happening right now. Yeah, I got two, thank God. It's like all we can get out of this deal is 2 fish a day. Gillian located some for us. We're in a bad spot, but at least there's some over there. Some bigger fish. Let me go over there next. Look for today, we got a couple. Keep us from losing any money at it. And keep the hope alive. It's good that there's a couple over here. Sometimes there's nothing on this side. Like, not just two, but like you don't get nothing. Might do good on the other side. Gnarly leak out there. I'd show you, but there's so much trouble in like trying to break stuff. Oh man, it's hard to even get off the hook. gonna cause too much trouble. Look, he's a little blue faced lingcod. You like that? Oh, tried to flip you off the boat. Oh my goodness. Even the little one causes trouble. Serious trouble. My floats inside starting to get waterlogged. I need to dry it out. Dry that puppy out. inside. Yeah. 15 ounces. What are you talking about? 15 ounces. By the turkey. Martin Barneski! We're on our way in now. Happy Thanksgiving! We didn't put on that. Oh yeah. There it is. We got our Thanksgiving apparel ready to go. Hood fishing posted. Bad conditions at the store. Yeah, we did get 2 more than yesterday. It's definitely true. Family time is good time. Here we go. We got the tide behind us. We should be on time. An hour and a half with the tide behind us will be perfect time. I could even maybe change clothes, maybe. Yeah, 2 is better than none, but I'm real sick of this 2 fish a day, that's the truth. Happy to get 2. Grateful for 2. Thank God we got 2. 1,000. Yeah, I don't go on Facebook either. I don't have the Facebook either. I got rid of it. And not for the Thanksgiving meal pictures either. Did it for other pictures. Not the one. Well, that trick is going to be we get to the dinner and check the weather. I might just rig the boat. Start rigging the boat for the rough weather, you know, put all this clutter and stuff on my dashboard, and so we'll look at the weather. I want to go over there, but I'm not going to go over there and get beat up. I don't know, Killian will probably go to work or something. There's a ladder on my roof. I can take the ladder back to the welding shop. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have a truck. We'll see. I've seen this show before where it's just dead. Everything's dead on this side of the bay. There's just only some fish over there. There might be 1 or 2 in that inlet. They've been 1 or 2 in there, you know, every once in a while for us. Might be some in Generic Bay we could try. Doesn't cost very much to just putt over to Generic Bay in the afternoon and give it a try. You know, we did good that one day. We went over there and got 3 in like 2 hours or something. That was good money. Done for the day. That's good. Yeah, there's a ladder on my roof. Honestly, I don't think the ladder's hurting much. I might tie it down a little more. I should fill up my fuel tanks. Top off my fuel. And, the weather's nice. Head on over. JK was saying it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow tomorrow. I looked earlier in the week and said it was gonna be dead calm tomorrow. Well, when Killian says it's gonna be rough, that's a bad sign. Wilson doesn't know about the turkey. Did you tell Wilson about the turkey? Down there sleeping. He can sleep in this kind of water. Just not by the Wilson. Day is coming. I want to get some ham. I had turkey last night. I want some ham. It'll probably be moose. Might be a little yellowfin tuna shows up there. Absolutely. He knows what the day is. I don't know. I don't give my dog a lot of treats. He has a sensitive stomach. He goes into fits of puking and stuff. He actually hasn't puked in a long time. Makes me wonder what he got into this summer that was making him puke. I don't know. He pukes a lot. I give him little tiny treats, like, you can't tell the difference. He just inhales it, whatever it is. I think he gets the taste of it, but it's not like if I give him like 2 grams or a quarter pound, it doesn't matter, he just inhales it. Going over the finger ball. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thank you for 124 likes. Thank you for awesome super chat. Yeah, we're going to there's a Thanksgiving dinner at the church at 3. I gotta go because it's gonna be 3 o'clock in an hour and an hour and 20 minutes or something. I'm about an hour away from the harbor. Should be right on time. Delicious whipped cream. I love you, Holly. Thank you for making the whipped cream. This should be good. The weather is good. I'm about an hour out here, maybe a little less. I guess they go a little faster. It would be a terrible shame if I had to go to Thanksgiving dinner with the smelly fish clothes. some yellowfin tuna sushi. Can you roll some sushi up? You need a room temperature rice with some seaweed and cut up the sushi, tuna, and what else? Cut the cucumber and avocado and put some sunflower sesame seeds on there. Hello, 17 people, like and subscribe. Tap the screen. We got 125 likes for the turkey cutters. Can we get 127 likes? Let's go! Everybody went to dinner. Everybody's gone off to dinner. Oh, that's scary story. Yeah, look at the moon. Oh my goodness. Toronto! What kind of food? I'm starting to get hungry. You guys are talking about food. Oh no, we had oranges, grapefruit, and pineapple. That wasn't enough. Oh well, it's done. Done deal. Cut the other pineapple up. It's kind of tricky to cut the half-rotten pineapple up. Or overripe, I should say. Making me hungry. I'm so hungry. Kidding about the grapes, that's crazy. What are they getting for like nectarines here right now? It's like $6.50 a pound for nectarines. Yeah, falling in their head. Get them $6 for nectarine. I think I saw peaches for like $9 down in Southeast this summer. I remember I just started streaming, I was like, peaches are $9 a pound, and that's too much. Some guy gave me, it might have been Dave Logan, gave me 10 bucks to like, go buy yourself a peach. I think I did. Like $25 a bag here, maybe $30. $7.95 a pound, I think. Something like that. Oh, you didn't get to see one? Here, hang out for a minute. I'm on the... When I go out to put the poles up, I'll show you. They're all packed away in the ice right now. Put my poles up in like 20 minutes here. Yeah, and then when I came home, I was like, oh, great! I ate the rest of them. She only got to eat a few. I'm like, oh, that's great! I pulled out the whole thing and ate them all. I never get grapes. Thank you, Edward Presley! Happy Thanksgiving! God bless the USA! We're still here! Thank you, God! The biggest LinCon ever! Oh my goodness! They're waiting for right now. That's good, that's where all the fish are. Oh, the fish are at the Mappos. Let's go to Mappos. What's your weather say for the weekend? What's the weather? It's a little breezy over here, like 10 knot easterly. What's it doing over there? 15 knots? Kind of like a pain in the butt. It's an emergency! Nasty in New York City. Don't worry, comrade. Spring will come soon. Oh, comrade Thomas. Ultra Mega Patriot for life. What's up? Big Tim. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving with the cat. What's the cat's name? Don't tell me. I'm gonna remember. The two fish buyers are both of them are gonna get a magnifying glass. They're gonna be like, they open each fish up and they're like, and then they measure each fish with a tape measure. I'm like, it's over the line. And he's got a tape measure, he stretches it out to 28 inches. They both are, the line is 28 inches. He just double checks everything. Oh my goodness. Well, you should have 10 by tonight then. You better at least get 5 or 6. I think the most I got in one day this year was 7. That was the top. No, that's not here. I'm like pretty close to British Columbia here. You know, BC. I'm real close to there. If you go up to like the North Pole, it's, yeah, but not here. It is pretty short. Right now we got about 6 hours of daylight. I don't know. Let's see, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 12:30. Yeah. Okay. Maybe 8 hours. I don't know. It'll get less though. It's not December yet. Well, you just, I mean, if the fish, it's like if the fish is on the line, that's 28 inches. That line is 28 inches. He wouldn't buy one from me one time that was on, it was sitting on the line. He's like, oh, I can't buy. I'm like, it's on the line. It's 20 inches. Oh, no, I can't buy it. Like, whatever. I gave it away. But since then, I mean, the problem's going to be with the 28-inch fish doesn't like. Well, if it's 28 inches, it's 28 inches. Good luck with that. Rick's there from Fish and Game is there counting our 3-5 fish days. Every time I bring 3 fish in, Rick is right there to like pull scales off of them and stuff. I haven't forgotten. I did forget actually. As soon as I pull those poles up, I'll go out there. Well, if they're big, they're $100 fish. They got to be like 12 pounds. They're $100, 11 pounders. Oh yeah, no, it's more than that. I catch tons of fish that are 28 inches. That's what I was telling these guys. Someone was like, yeah, I don't keep them unless they're half-inch over. I'm like, I wouldn't be. All the guys who say that aren't fishing. None of them are in business anymore. They all got another job and start doing something else. You gotta keep the keepers. The pineapple? Oh, you don't have no pineapples. I got my pineapple right here. It's all good, don't worry. 28 inches, 80 bucks. Yeah, I don't know. I got one today. It's like 28 and a quarter. Makes me nervous, but it's definitely big enough. Probably 8-pounder. Here's bananas. I don't have any today. You will. Give it time. That was the problem with that one that he wouldn't buy. It was exactly 28 inches. I'm like, it's 28 inches. Now, oh, I'm sorry, I can't buy this one. And I'm like, whatever. That was my big day. I had 700 fish. I'm like, I'll take this one back, whatever. I figured he'd get used to it after a while, and everybody bringing him the 28-inch fish, he'd figure it out after a while. The ones that don't go over the line, you don't buy. The ones that are over the line, I mean, it's like, yeah, they don't do that here. It's a straight price. In the summertime, sometimes in the summer they split the white kings out and they pay less for the whites. Back in the day when we were getting a ton of money for them, I went down southeast and they had a place that was buying them for by the size, different money, and but there was like the minimum money was more money than we were getting up here, and the maximum money was the most I ever got paid. I got like $14.80 or something a pound for, I guess it was like a 27.5 pound fish. And they were weighing it on a digital scale that gave you the fraction too. It made it by a ½ pound. And like they threw it on there, they're like, oh, you made it into the extra large grade. There's a Wyatt, the king of chaser. We're here. No, I think they got a good line this year. The line is good because fish that I measured, like I measure, if I got one close, I measure it twice on my boat. I got it flat. I put a mark on my deck. This guy in Sitka convinced me, like during the spring opener, we were talking about it. He's like, "Oh no, you got these. You gotta measure them twice before you try and sell them, because the troopers will be waiting for you in Sitka." And so we put a mark on my tote lid. And if I got one that's close now, I wet my lid so that don't peel the scales off, and I lay it on the lid, and I double check before I take it in. I've had a couple that didn't make it on the flat, because my other line's in the trough, and when they're in the trough, the tail's getting pinched, you know? I like me a 40-inch striper personally. I think they're great. Plenty of big bass. I think they're great. I even like the 40-pounders, man. Those are really good. They're like a 45-incher. Oh, big old chunk of meat like that. Has nice big flakes. Well, a good thing you caught some fish so they can have a box to send out. All I got's 2 little ones. One of them's like 9 pounds and one of them's like 8 pounds. Maybe 9 to 10, I'm not sure. Better for big salmon. What's up, Brandon? Chicken! Happy Thanksgiving! Thanks for coming. We're almost done for the day. I got a Thanksgiving dinner to go to in an hour here. Got getting kind of close. Should be on time though. Here we go with the black box stuff. Here we go. Oh, the harbor master sent me a picture. I gotta see what. Did I make it back? Sent me a picture of a martin. That's what it was. Stupid martin. I want to see wolf, wolverine, lynx. Not a martin. Dang blasted martins. Up there on my deck, chewing up on my trash. Water line, the hose, the water hose. Oh, the other boat. Yeah. I think it's sinking. It already sank. That's the fire department's at the harbor. And Cindy is there. The mayor is there with, what's her name? The new tribal president. And they're taking pictures of the sunken boat slick. The Coast Guard helicopter is hovering. Cindy's been mayor for like ever since I come to Yakutat, like 20 years ago, man. She's always been mayor. They get one vote at the assembly. That's what they get. They tie break. If there's a tie, they break the vote. I didn't know we had a police chief. I'm fine with it. I doubt that. Oh, Ruben Flores! Happy Thanksgiving! I say you my king salmon. Fishing's really slow. Killian's catching some though. That's okay. As long as he didn't run anybody over. What's up, Rocket Roots? I got a DUI when I was like 23, I think. Maybe 21 even. I think I was 23. I don't know. It was a really long time ago. It made things really expensive for me. I didn't weave the car, I didn't crash. I was at a toll booth and the lady saw there was like a whiskey bottle in the car. She pushed the button on me and then they got me and I think I was alone. But oh my goodness, the state of Virginia just hemmed me up 9 ways to Sunday for that DUI. It was in Baltimore and when the court date came around, I went to Baltimore City to the court and the judge was like, there's all these indigent black people in the courtroom who are just, stuck in the system. And he looked at me and he goes, can you pay a fine? I was like, yeah. He goes, $600. Bam. And that was it. Then because it was over, I got out of all the BS that Virginia was trying to get me to jump through all these hoops to like the forever treatment programs and all that stuff. But man, I had that insurance, that SR-72 insurance for like forever. It was a horrible nightmare. I am so glad that I learned my lesson back then, because now it's even worse. Yeah. Well, I learned my lesson. I don't even drink anymore. I have like a beer every once in a while, but it's not worth it. It costs money and gives you a headache. That is 87. Hello. It was $750 a month in Virginia. Something crazy. Crazy. And this was 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago. 25 years ago. Bruce Lee, 2214. Yeah. Good today. See your plates, pull you right over. Yeah, they pull everybody see if you're drinking. It's the easiest one for them. At the time when I got a DUI, the president had a DUI. Remember the Bush Jr. got the DUI? Federal feathers! This is a goose feather and that's a turkey feather. They're not federalized. The goose is federal, but it's okay to have a goose. We're getting close, Thomas. Right as soon as I turn this corner. A little breezy at Monty Bay here. Yeah, from alcohol. Bush Jr. Back then it wasn't that big a deal, but you had to pay the fines, you know, you had to pay the stupid insurance. It was the state I lived in that did it to me. Virginia, the Commonwealth of Virginia. Right on, Brewston! We're in Alaska! White Woken. Awoke Viking. How woke am I? I'm fully armed over here. Most people don't have guns, right? I got lots of guns. I got them with me too, but I won't show them. Because one time I was showing guns on this thing and then I got shut down. Like they stopped my whole channel. We got like 29 more likes than usual for the feathers. You can hide it. YouTube is woke. I don't know, there's lots of not woke stuff on YouTube. It's mass media, man. It's censored a little bit, but not a lot. I still think you can get a, what they want to be careful with the live stream that, because they can't stop it, you know, it's their brand, and if somebody does something like really uncool with a firearm, like harms himself permanently, unalives himself, YouTube can't take that back, so they want to be careful about that, understand. If they have if you've got it in a long form video, they can, you know, delete it. Yeah, I just took a close-up shot of a rifle, and then they deleted my channel. They didn't delete my channel, they shut it down for a while. No, there's lots of political stuff on here. They like the politics, it's okay. Their AI, I was trying, Killian, remember I was making the boat with you and the sparks coming out of your head? I tried to put Trump on the boat with the sparks coming out and like the electrical lightning and stuff, and they wouldn't let me do that. They kicked me out of the AI program for that. I couldn't use the AI for like a day. I got kicked out of there twice. One time the Coast Guard gave me a hard time for guns because I wouldn't get the gun out of the... They're like, you got some guns in here? I'm like, oh, yes, sir. I got guns right here and over there, and here's some guns. They're like, is that all? And I'm like, oh, I think there's one more down there underneath all that stuff down below. They're like, get it out. I'm like, I don't know where it is. It's underneath all that stuff. There's like 100 pounds of stuff on top of it. They're like, you need to get that out. And I'm like, what I need to do is drive the boat right now, sir. It was 2:30 in the morning, and I was driving the boat in Ketchikan on the 4th of July. I'd just come off a horrible king opener, and they're like, get it out. I'm like, Anyway, he got his ticket book out and he wrote me a ticket for some really stupid stuff that didn't even make sense. I was all worried about the tickets, so I had been pre-inspected, so I got the inspector to come back and inspect me again, and I guess he squashed it at the station or whatever, but I got a ticket from him. They gave me a ticket for not having my name written on my life ring, and the I couldn't find the hull identification number on my boat, so I had to fix that. And they said I needed 2 fire extinguishers on a 26.5-foot boat, which I don't need to have 2 fire extinguishers. So that's where they messed up, because they wrote me a ticket for something I didn't need. So I think that's how I got out of it. Good night, dear. Have a big turkey. Eat that turkey leg. Get the whole leg and eat it down. We're almost in now. We're going to be early. I can almost see the harbor. Yeah. No, you don't need 2 if your boat's under like 30 foot. You only need 1. I was in Ketchikan. I was in the city of Ketchikan. Hey, get it, night, get it. Still on here, Thomas? On the hood, 365! Getting ready to put our poles up. Just gotta get over this little shallow spot here, and that's my spot. I put my troll poles up the same spot every day, that way I don't forget. Okay. Hold on, I just gotta get through this spot. Wilson knows where we are too. Like 3 minutes. I might even have time to take a shower. I doubt it. Change my clothes. Don't forget, everybody, we're uploading new options for merchandise for Black Friday. We'll have all new merchandise available for you. There's already new stuff up, but we'll have more after tonight for tomorrow. So you can get your Glacier Shark special photography merchandise. Get it while it's hot on Black Friday. It'll make a perfect gift for your fisherman friend. Lee, good evening, Lee. All right, here we go, Thomas. I'll show you the fish. You want to see some fish? I'll dig them out of the ice for you. We've been streaming all day, Lee. We got a couple fish here. Those are herring fish, bait fish. Let's see. Hold on. Wait a time. I'm supposed to see the fish. King salmon. Take a look at them. Do you see them? There they are. One of these days is gonna break loose and we're gonna catch more than 2. Better be the next time we go out. Got everything up there now. Yeah. Too bad holy mackerel's not here. There you go. Yeah, they're pretty good. I ate some king salmon the other day. It's at least as good as the yellowfin tuna we got. Stupid charger not working right. almost in here. Massive tournament. You could have made another pass, you guys. Dang glasses. That was enough torture for one day. 200% better than yesterday, that's for sure. Plus we got Killian's awesome scouting abilities to find us some fish. I really don't like going over there. I'll let Killian stay over there and catch like 20 a day as long as I can get enough to make a living on this side. But 2 isn't a good number. I'd rather go over there and catch 4 or 5 than stay over here and get 2. Yeah, I'll go somewhere tomorrow. Any day, Vernon. Like, when do I expect it to pick up? Like last week. Should have been good. It's been awful. No fish on the middle of the bay. I mean, I think my boat's fishing well. There's no way to really tell unless you got another boat fishing around you. This doesn't count with Killian's like 12 miles away and it's a totally different location. If we're fishing right next to each other and he does better than me every day, like a lot better, then there's something wrong with the boat, you know? But I think the boat's fishing really well right now. I'd like to get on top of some fish and just see what it can do. I made some changes to it, you know, since last winter. But it's not just me. I mean, like, nobody is fishing. Killian hasn't even been fishing since October, like, 12th or something. Yeah, they migrate. They like to stay, well, I wouldn't say they like to stay anywhere, but they're available all winter long along the coast for like coho salmon and chum salmon. They go way out on the ocean for some reason. They're not available, but the king salmon stay around where we can get at them. But they move around, yeah. There's fish down to the south of us. I don't know how they're doing to the west of us. Apparently there's fish right on the other side of the bay, but it's pretty far over there. That place is commonly good. It's not always good, but usually it is. Some years you gotta go over there if you want to catch any number of fish. Some years, and it gets like they hit there first, then they come over. That's not a big number of fish. I don't want to say what a big number of fish would be, but it's not 3 fish or 4 fish. It's more than 10 fish. A lot more. Then that's like a body of fish. They tend to hit over there, and then pretty soon they're all up in the bay. They start over there. Where have they gone? Well, they're not here right now. They could be offshore, or down deep or something, I don't know. Out west, down south. Yeah, I know. For sure. I never did. I lived in Oregon for a while, and my aunt and uncle would take me to the river, and I never caught one out of the river. I never caught a salmon out of the river, and you could see them. We would go to like the Dexter Dam on the Willamette, and there'd just be king salmon jumping all over the place, and for the life of me, I couldn't catch one. Nobody was even trying. I don't know if maybe we weren't allowed to keep them or what, but it's really hard when they're in the river to catch the stupid things. King salmon is the only fish that we can keep, man. It's the only fish. It's the only thing I can do for a living right now is king salmon. That's why it's highly distressing when they're not biting. There's nothing else. I'm not going to go bang nails. I'll do something else if I have to for myself. Go trapping, steelhead fishing. I like the idea of like, I could go steelhead fishing here. It's a world class. It's like some of the best, if not the best steelhead fishing in the whole world. I could have a live stream where we just go steelhead fish every day, you know? Run the trap line, whatever I got going on, as long as it doesn't include working for one of these other people in town, I'd be happy with it. I can also work on making more money in the summer. I mean, obviously I make as much money as I can, but if I ran some charters in May, in April, in June, if I did some charter work, I could potentially make quite a bit more money at that time to make up for not working in the winter. And now I'm married, my wife makes quite a bit of money. I could make half as much money and still do better with our combined income. You know, like working in the winter is somewhat optional, but it's where I normally make most of my money is in the winter. And usually it's in October and then sometimes in December, usually not in January, but sometimes January is good. And February and March are huge. That's what Killian was saying. Just wait for the big money. It's like he goes and works at the power plant and makes money to pay his bills and stuff, and then makes a lot of money in February and March. But I do this for a living, so I need to make like grocery money and stuff all the time. So it kind of killed me to go on vacation. I should have had a good paycheck in October. It looked like it was going to get decent. And then I went off on vacation and spent like 15 grand, come back and there's no fish. It's like, oh man, no fish. Not only no fish in October when I got back, no fish in November either. 1 or 2, 3, a bunch of days with none. So it's good. Killian went to the other side. The weather has been like a no-go to go over there at all. I don't like to go over there by myself. And it's good Killian went over there and test the waters. Sounds like there's some over there. Oh, Mohammed! Can you hear me now? Yeah, the undersized king salmon, halibut, all that stuff is good to eat. It would be cool if I want to do some commercial halibut fishing with my new sports rods. Oh, Perlamid! What's up, Perlamid? What's this car right here doing? Hiding off the side of the boat. Yeah, we got subsistence halibut. We can set commercial lines for halibut and then haul them in by hand for subsistence. Next year I want to do the 15,000 fish. It's really not. It's like, you know, I paid for my wife too. We shared the cost. All of the income is between us anyway to live, but yeah, no, you don't get your money back in the fish. You do get a good value back in the fish, but it's not, you know, it's not the trip cost. Maybe it could be close if you counted it to be fresh. It's not fresh though, it's frozen, you know. Maybe if you count it like a restaurant cost, it would be retail in the restaurant. Oh yeah. Go hunting, Perlman. Am I the only one who went fishing today? It's almost over. I'm at the dock almost. No, I really enjoyed that trip. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go. I already paid for next year. I'm gonna go. It's gonna be October 16th until whenever. It's 8 days. So another day. They added a day longer to the trip. How much can I make? 200 bucks. 200 and some bucks. The big ones are worth about $100 each. I might burn like 30, 40 bucks worth of fuel a day. Then I figure I eat like 20, 30 bucks a day. I'll eat it. It's how much it costs for me to live every day here. If I get 3 fish, I can put maybe 100 bucks in the bank at the price and the size they are right now. Oh, looks like Casey went fishing or hunting. Rifle starts Saturday. Man, they make you guys wait, don't they? Get out of my hair and drive me crazy. Must not be Casey. Oh, don't let me forget, I gotta check Killian's other boat. I'm going to use that. What did you get, a 7mm PRC? Can you use the PRC to whack the deer? Oh my goodness. You don't have any crab? How do you do that? Is that like one license covers it all, or is it by the poundage of crab, or what? I know my buddy was going to get into that. He has a friend that does it. He was talking about getting into it. He uses the trot line for him. He trot lines for him. That's how he gets them. Man, the current is rushing him here. There we go. Having a hard time with our currents today. Not sure. Have to ram into the dock here to make it go. But by ram, I mean gently kiss up against the dock and then put it in here. Look at my spot. We're in. Alright, brothers and sisters, neighbors and friends, love you guys. I guess we'll see you tomorrow. Remember to pray for each other. Happy Thanksgiving. Good night.